Dave. Dave with the W. Look at this. Nose is all red. I just blowing on it and rubbing on it. Yeah. Welcome in. Aberscotty. Frosty. Hope you're well this morning. This afternoon for you. Oh, it is lovely here. Not Frosty, which didn't say anything about Dave's message. Yeah. There you go. A little cycloception for you for a minute. Oh, that won't be. Dave. Dave was first. Dave was first. Well done, Dave. Coit. Coit migrated. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my God. Oh, here. Let's do this. Okay. So I drug this over a while ago. I was like showing you guys, but the only thing I had up was my camera. Dave was first. There you go. What a derp. What a derp. Aberscotty, I got one for you. There's two different ways to call it. Is it going to work? We got that one done. Who's Dave? Twitch was the notification that you saw first, Coit. I'm glad to have you over on Twitch. I'm glad whenever people show up on YouTube. If YouTube works better for you, that's great. And I'm constantly working to try and give more functionality over to YouTube and do the same things that we do on Twitch as much as possible. But when it comes down to it, I just have more things that I can do for chat in Twitch. On Twitch, you're going to hear the music that I'm playing. On Twitch, you're going to hear all of the various sounds and stuff that interact. Sometimes those aren't played on YouTube. And there's also coming things that you're going to be able to do on Twitch that YouTube just doesn't give me the functionality to be able to do because of the way that they run their chat. So, coming soon. Coming soon. Welcome in, peeps. I don't have anything of great interest to import this morning. I got a bunch of work done last night. I got a hangnail. Am I the only person that keeps a pair of fingernail clippers on their desk? That shit just bothers me like nothing else. Get a little hangnail, I gotta take care of it. You have nail scissors and clippers on the desk? Yep. So whenever I was a youngster, I don't remember a specific occurrence, but I remember at some point that, likely not alone that, I remember at some point as a young guy, let's say elementary school age, that, or maybe it was middle school, but it seems like, like them. It seems like I had like dirt under my fingernails or something. I'd been out, it's a typical boy running around playing, digging in the dirt and shit. And I must have had dirt under my fingernails. I remember, like I said, not a specific instance, but a vague idea of a girl saying to me something about my fingernails being dirty. And from that day forward, never again. I kept my fingernails clean, even whenever I worked at the factory, as a machinist. And even when I worked in the mine, I always made sure that I kept my fingernails real short and scrubbed the shit out of everything whenever I was done. It just, your hands are soft, but so is my work. That's the wrong one. It's not supposed to be on that one. Hang on. Hang on. We got shit broken. That was supposed to have been special. Don't do anymore. Don't do anymore. I gotta fix it. Fuck. Oh. Nerd. Come on, load. I broke it. Yeah. You are supposed to be... Oh, I changed the wrong one. What did I do? That. There. Okay. Now it's fixed. Had you turned down enough I didn't hear it? Just heard the laugh. Money makes your hands soft. Hard work makes them rough. I think Coit's calling you rich. Like him? Oh, that's great. And I sent a note to like him because that's exactly what I wanted. It's perfect, isn't it? I searched and searched and searched looking for the perfect sound. It took I spent way too much time last night. Probably an hour looking over things online, trying to find a sound that I wanted. And that one works. But, I got the thing done. I pulled it over into Audacity and clipped it and smashed them together and double tracked it, did all the things. And, whenever I went to save the file, I was like, well, I named the other one where he's laughing, K-E-K-W, or as I call it, Keck. And I was like, this one had a techno beat. It's Keckno. It's Keckno. Now, Keckno doesn't work. You can't use that to get to it, but yeah. You worked as a cashier for a bit, that's why you said that? Gotcha. And the other one should be good. Back to good again. Yeah. And I think this one works too. I think. Yeah. So I played it last night for my wife, and she said, "That's not gonna get annoying. You're gonna hate that in about 2 days." And I said, "No." It's infectious. It is. I laugh every time. You know, there'll be somebody in chat that'll not like it, but it's fine. Nina Jeaner don't know. He wants to hold back from typing as much as he used to. Oh, that's great. Oh, shit. Anyway, yesterday, I forgot what I was doing. Good at spamming chat? I like it. I like it when people type in chat. I like it. When you type a lot, it takes dexterity. Just saying. It does. So, we have a possibility that we will finish the game today. When I say finish the game, meaning that we will meet the win condition. This save will not be done. But meet the win condition, meaning we get to the solar system edge. That would be awesome. Fingers are dexterous, if you know what I mean. Yeah, baby. Learned that in college. That sounds like an interesting day or night spent with someone else in a keyboard, Coit. I learned that in college. Probably making that far too sexual. I should just back her off. Anyway, we have a new ship. Trinity is here. Trinity is going to be the ship that we use to go to the solar system edge. However, I need to retrofit it with railguns. And the railguns are actually being made out here. Oh shit, I forgot we don't have power. Okay, so we got to fix power on a Kilo because we have a little bit of an issue. Just a bit of an issue. No, typing class. I had a psych class at college, and there was this lovely young lady that sat behind me, and one day she missed class, and she asked me if I could help her by giving her notes and come over to her dorm room. And so I shared my notes with her, and that was a lovely learning experience. Just saying. I learned a lot that day. Just saying. That's all we're saying, Dave. That's all we're saying. True story, at my last job, we shut down all end-user access to do some massive updates, announced weeks in advance, multiple notices to customers, etc. Someone called into support in a panic, insisted we had to restore access. Turns out we interrupted their NetSec session. You just, they weren't quite there, huh? They weren't quite ready for that to happen. I don't think this is going to go anywhere. It can't, but I'm going to turn it off so it doesn't, because I don't want to stay on a Kilo. We're going to send this and this and some of this and some of those and that. And we're probably not going to have everything we want, but we're going to do our best down here. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's drop down to a Kilo, and we're going to put some fancy dancy nuke power here. I don't know why the fuck they admitted that on the support call. Because they have one fuck to give. No, you said it right the first time, but they had one fuck to give. You know what? Hang on. I sit in here and rattle my head off, saying all kinds of stuff that I probably shouldn't say too loud. Meanwhile, I've got the window open to the neighborhood. You know? You never know. The people in the neighborhood, so it's funny. You guys know me. I talk to anybody. I mean, what you see on here is what you would see in real life. Lycum knows this. He's met me. Whenever I see somebody, I've got things to say. I just want to talk to them. I enjoy talking to people. Many beers are had. So whenever and every day now for months, I get out, with the exception of just a few days. Like, there was one day over the weekend where I didn't, but probably 28 days a month, if not more, I get out and I walk. I walk about 1.5 miles, and a lot of times it's like right before dark or right after dark. So right in the evening. I'll probably be doing it earlier as the time, the sun is going down earlier now. So, and I prefer to walk in the daylight. Anyway, I'll see people in the neighborhood, and people here in Oregon are nice. In Missouri, there was plenty of people that weren't nice. People here are quite nice, but it's like they're so nice. They don't want to. They don't want to put somebody out by having conversation. And sometimes I feel like they're a little bit, so some of it's being aloof and some of it is being maybe like protective. I don't know. So what Cycle is saying is he's Brother Dusk. Maybe, I don't know. They were rated 18 plus word while talking to the other party and were very annoyed when they got interrupted. Yes. By the way, you can say whatever you want on here, Coit. You won't get busted on this. So anyway, as long as you don't post a link. If you post links, then you'll get smacked down. Net coitus interruptus. Anyway, the people around here, they just don't talk that much. So it's been a year that we've been in this house, almost. The end of this month, it'll be a year. And we're now like, there's people that I see all the time and I wave and I say something and they won't be necessarily unfriendly. I don't call it unfriendly because they're not like, there's a couple that just flat out ignore me, but it's like they're doing everything they can to keep to themselves. No links. Yeah. Just read the chat rules. If you, I think it'll do it. If you hit the little chat settings button down there in the corner, there should be an option that says the chat rules. Chat rules are there. Whenever you first get to a channel, you're required to click an OK button in order to do it. And it's the very first thing. And I find it interesting that each and every person that's ever came to my chat, the very first thing they had to do was click OK before they typed anything in chat. And then people will post a link. It's like reading TOS. I don't read shit. Fair. Fair. The fuck is a TOS? Anyway. So yeah, there's a couple people that I see regularly that I'm trying to wear them down. I'm trying to wear them down. Following TOS is important. I guess reading it is not so important, right? Reading it is not as important as following it. So let's see. Maybe I can do like a little, I don't have shit. Hang on. Where's my stuff? Take that. I can't see. Get rid of the letters, please. Thank you. We want that. I guess we'll just recycle these things here. We want that and that. That. Oh, you got plenty of those. It's fine. I'd like to throw down like a proper power plant, but I don't know if the thing will work with the lack of water. And I don't know if it will work with the heat pipe situation. I may not be able to make it work. See what we can do here. See what we can do. Yeah. Precisely none. Precisely none. It's a little sad. Until Apple comes to collect my firstborn male child, because it's in their TOS. Let me watch you on my more charged phone. Nice. The OK thing is only a press enter also work since it's not a checkmark thing. Oh, whenever you accept the things and stuff. Let's see. I've got a blueprint that I've used over and over and over. I mean, if we did something like this, thing's huge, you know? And I can't get enough heat pipe in there to make it work, I don't think. So let's look here. What if I went to novice? Come out here anywhere, pick a spot. It doesn't matter. I just wanted one that didn't have a whole bunch of fucking trees. Hey, that'll work. Do something like that. What if we cut this off, you know? What if we chop this off? Skadoink. Since we're only gonna have one. Redo the stuff around it so that it gets better coverage in a different way. Autosave. Some company put where's this at? Some company put a thing in their TOS for a Wi-Fi service that the first person to contact a certain address would win 1,000 currency. It took months for someone to claim. Shows how much people click through TOS. Yeah. Disney refuses to pay your vacation. Pay for an accident at Disney World because you waived the right buying Disney Plus streaming service. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So we have how many here? 21 is the number. So if we go with like 20. That's not done right, huh? I don't know if I can make this work the way I want to. Those don't line up. We can then do pipes between, maybe. Not the most efficient nuclear setup ever. But oh man, if I could just get a heat pipe between there, you know? I need underground heat pipes. Do you read ZeniMax TOS or do you hope for someone to make a short summary on Reddit? I don't even know what ZeniMax is either. Are you talking about Cinemax? I think maybe Cinemax is what he was going for. The TV network station thing. I think that may be it. Nerdadork writes in code. Like, for real. For real. We're gonna need those. What's the best way to do this? I kind of like this idea. Another case of Nerdadork using a cipher. Hey, Coitsville on YouTube. He says, I'm out. I could always just do this. Save a pipe. Put a heat pipe in there. And if we're going to do that, then we can push this out. One heat pipe's not going to change that much. But it doesn't go there, does it? What I really want is an underground pipe between these. So I could run... Those bit silliness here. Something like that. And then I could run this up through here. And we'll have to get a little silly with it, probably. Something like that. It's not the best thing in the world, but... Other phone needs a charge. Thus, here I am. All good. All good. I mean, I could do more of that, huh? I may be able to hit this at just the right spot here and get them both. Like there. It wouldn't be there. Gonna save some heat pipe. Does that in any way, shape, or form allow me to be able to fit this over here? That is some janky ass shit is what this is, you know? That's what this is. Buttons. Don't need that extra heat pipe in there, but I'll do it anyway. Do you need that many for one reactor? Well, one reactor will make 40 megawatts. And you only need 4. Good point, Sammy. Thank you. Good point. We're winning now. Hang on. Sammy with the big brain shit going on today. Okay. Something like this. Each one makes 10. I'm sorry, consumes 10 megawatts and makes 103 steam. Which... honestly, I can't do any more than 2, right? That's 120. So I don't need this. That's all I need. That seems like not enough, you know? That seems like not enough. I guess because you get the neighbor bonus is the reason why I needed all this extra shit, right? Neighbor bonuses. But that will twerk. For sure. Probably only need it there. Are you sure you'll be able to heat the outside pipes? Yes. At least the YouTube Premium, I can play other things in the background while watching. Gotcha. It's a bit short, Dave. Maybe. That's what she said. Doesn't seem like a lot, but here we are. I will need water. Water is going to be the issue. Let's see if we can put this in such a way that will... Okay. First off. We can use that 5,000 concrete that we had. Sorry, bots. Where's my, stuff? My bots will work. They're not quite as lazy as those other fuckers. Okay. Bots have problems on a kilo. Alright. It's good oink. Alright, this thing. We need to be able to get it water. So I'm thinking I'm going to do it this way, make the water on the other side. Maybe. Okay. I'm going to bootstrap this thing. Get something up and running. Right now, we just throw this in. That'll make heat. We need water. You know what? Let's not just use up all our fuel. That'll take him a while to run that one out. Let's get, how's water made? I can't see for these guys. So the ammoniacal solution separation. How do you say that? Ammoniacal. Ammoniacal? Ammoniacal? Ammoniacal sounds better. Who remembers that bots use way more power on a kilo than normal? Never me. You and me both. Yeah. Ammoniacal. Ammoniacal. How do you say that? I don't believe you. Ammoniacal. That doesn't sound right, you know? That doesn't sound right at all. Ammonia, a cow. A coal. Ammonia cow. Done. That's what it is. Ammonia cow. Ammonia cow. Moo. All right. So we do the ammonia cow, and we get ice, and then we do solid fuel from ammonia. No. This just makes ice. That's all we need. But then we got to get rid of the ammonia, which we'll do. Burn the solid fuel off. Okay. It's good. It's good. We want this. Can I get this? Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. We want this guy over here, and I'm going to put a solar panel next to it. so that it runs itself. Maybe we even put it this way. Here. Do I have a pump? I don't have a pump. What fork? I have a pump on me. Jeez. So that'll pump that. He needs heat, though, in order to be able to sustain life. Now I wish I didn't have that there. Okay. So that gives him heat. I want a little pole. That gives him power. Eventually. Are we just... Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Okay. That gives him power. He makes ammonia. Actually, he makes ice. The fuck are you guys doing? You coming to me? No! Stay away from me! Alright. I'm the closest network, so they come to me. That's cute. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. We'll put you back in a minute. You lazy little bastards. Alright. Those go in there. Tell you what. My favorite new rapper, Lil Pole. That's honestly, doesn't solar suck for a kilo? It does, but I just need something to make sure this thing runs, because the problem's been that I need a little pole there. Honestly, I need a little pole, but I don't have one. I thought you were gonna say that it was your stripper name. Just saying. Lee gets a big nose. Not bringing solar to Bootstrap Aquila was definitely a mistake for me my first time there. That's the title of Cozy's sex tape. Little pole. Average pole. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, so we need to make water from ice. This guy. And we'll give ourselves just a slight amount of space. But oh, we got to give ourselves more space than that, don't we? Let's do this. Run this around here. This water needs to be closer. We're gonna go water from ice. I'll run the ammonia out here and do stuff with, but this is like the most, this little bit right here has to like run all the time. No questions asked. And honestly, this thing may not be able to make enough ice to make water to feed this, but here we are. Let's put a tanker 3 here, huh? There. No purple box? What? Fix it. Okay. Now this thing needs power. It needs power. I don't want to connect to that. Let's take this out. Take that out. So we're gonna go here. Oh, it's like one off, eh? There. there, and then disconnect this wire. Because you need to do things here. Okay? Oh, fuck me running. I need a pole. I need a little pole. That's steel. Steel, iron, and copper. Tell me there's one on this freaking ship. There's not. There's no iron. There's no steel. Can I craft one on here? I bet I can make one. Steel, copper, iron. We got this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Steel, stick, and copper cable, right? Yeah. This will be fine. So you're gonna make some iron stick. And we can do so by maybe doing this. And then we can go in here. Grab this. Make some iron sticks. Okay. And you're gonna make some copper cable. Do we have it? It's a ghost. Let me have that. There we go. Now it's in there. Do that. We will have poles. It's a grower, not a shower. And if you hadn't put the hyphen in there, it would have said shower. Let's go. 200 IQ. Indeed. Put that there. That there. That there. That. Take that. You not have it? Pretend you do. What is this doing here? We're outputting extra sticks? How's that work? They were left there. They were left there. Yeah. Scotty told me the other day I should go to the doctor to check my PP if I get excited like a flamethrower turret when I see Cozy, and now I did, and it looks like... Oh god. What is this? That's a bad URL hash. That's a bad URL. Doesn't work. Type it ding. All right. We want this. Let's kill this guy. Is this a competition for worst URL? He's winning. He's winning. Drop those down to the surface. Get those from here. Rip all that iron ore. It's fine. It just comes from asteroids anyway. We're putting it back from whence it came. Putting it back from whence it came. Okay, so we'll kill this guy and we'll put this here instead. And now we're cooking with gas something. Maybe. Why aren't you making ammonia? It doesn't have enough juice to be able to finish its thing. Alright, I need all this stuff to be in here. Like this. Okay. That's a good configuration if I can get enough juice in here. Make this thing giver. Oh. Doop doo doop. Doop doo doop. Do some Cornish stuff here. Doop doo doop doo doop doo doop. Maybe this needs to be in the middle. That's not what I meant to do. Something like that. That gets him enough to be able to make ice. That's what I want. Is this really that slow of an operation? It's a 1 second crafting time. He's just really, really short on power. So maybe we give him an accumulator over here that'll run. Solar panels don't need heat pipe. No, they're considered like a part of the electrical system. So you could just pave the world with solar panels and eventually get a little bit. From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again. Oops. So this will run 1 second. It's going to make 20 water. These guys are going to need... Consumes 10 water a second. So one of these operate 2 of these. So I need this feller to give her. Now he'll make 37.9 water, which is almost enough. It's close. I have great confidence in you. You can do this. None of this will operate. I need to be able to get the ammonia out of here. So I'm going to have to move these solar panels, but we'll see. I could do a pipe like here and get rid of this shit up here, but it's not going to have heat. And if these were like 1 tile further apart, this is almost done with its craft. That's perfect. We'll wait for that. All right, so you got some water. Good for you. Good on you. We move this up here. You slow little decrepit fuck. We do this. And then we could connect the pipe there. That'll work. That's high-tech redneck. That's good. Oh. So slow. Nice. I feel accomplished now. What the fuck? What a way to join the stream. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what. Flippy dip. You go there. One of those in there. That actually works fine. Okay. You need there. So I just got to take care of this ammonia out here. It has to be destroyed. This will get us enough water No. The heat is gone. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these in here. And I want a wire on this. And we're going to read fuel. And we're going to say you're enabled if this. Oh, I want to read temperature. Not this. Hang on. Read temperature. I guess and fuel, right? Oh, no. I need to read temperature and fuel. And I need a combinator. So we'll run this to here. Read fuel and temperature. So we'll say if T is less than 500, probably 505. And fuel equals 0. Then output J for juice. Give it the juice. On a 1. Okay. Now that has to have power in order to make it work. Of course. Oy, oy, oy. Do we make this down here? Can't do it there. And if I do it here, this will be the thing powering it. I need this to power it. And it needs to have some heat. And I can't get the heat pipe out of there. We're off by 1. We're off by fucking 1. Okay. Deanne, welcome in. Oh. Nerdy dork, that's explosive. Thought I cut off my message before because of too many letters. How am I gonna do this? Maybe we'll just leave it over here and it'll be fine as long as we have power, alright? It'll be fine. Get this thing heated up. Explosive because I'm thinking of Cozy. He likes that. He likes that. Okay. So it's nighttime. These guys don't have any power. They need an accumulator or 3 over here. I don't even know. Really just making this up as I go along, you know? Who isn't? Who isn't? The 9 accumulators won't be enough, but whatever. Stores 5 megajoules, so that's 45 megajoules. How long's the night on a kilo? Day-night cycle 20 minutes. That's a problem. You need yes accumulators. This does nothing but it's just like pissing on a fire. Bots don't have anywhere to go with this, so maybe we'll just like what do you gotta do? I may just recycle them. Just recycle. Go back in. That's out. It's really out. That's in. Okay. Or mucky, or maybe both. How long does it take to make this thing work, huh? I feel like the temperature was higher than that while ago. All right, they need a minimum of 500. This thing's trying. What's the plan today? Well, if I can bootstrap this power here enough to get some things moving, which technically I could probably like throw some ice. Let's see. Yeah, plans to win. If I can get this power bootstrap and get something running here, then I will. We're gonna go build Trinity, which is gonna take us to Solar System Edge and hopefully, quote unquote, finish the game. Added more heat pipe, knocked it down. Maybe so. Coming out here, yeah. Look at the heat in this pipe. What if I connect these? Oh, that really helped it a lot. It's a lot faster. Okay, so it's pulling heat from this, but that's okay. Actually, I want this over here. We're close. You can do it. So these guys are just getting cold. Can they burn this? Nope. They can use rocket fuel though. And rocket fuel works pretty damn good. So let's do that. There we go. Here. There. That'll help make some heat. We have power. Almost. Hang on. The little reactor that could. Oh shit. Hey, we got a little bit of power. Did you see that? Hang on. Skadoosh. Here we go. Action Jackson right now. Fucking giving her. Now what I can do is like put this here, disconnect this. I'm sorry, wrong button. Stop, no. Disconnect this. And then connect this here. And put a bunch of accumulators out here so that it power. No, that's not gonna work. I guess what I could do is put a switch on it, power the accumulators up. When the accumulators have power, then they will, when they're fully charged, disconnect the switch from the main network. Use the main network to charge the accumulators, and then they have something to be able to feed. Maybe. I don't know. Action Jackson, yeah, way back. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this. We're just gonna kill this and do that. It's magic. Magic beans. Alright, so then we gotta do something like this. And I need this guy to make... We're gonna get rid of the ammonia. Ammonia goes into what? Ammonia... It takes water to make rocket fuel. Crude oil to make solid fuel. I don't have crude oil over here, it's a problem. You're just gonna have to get some, huh? That sucks. But it'll work, won't it? But it will work. That won't. Phase. Phase 15 ammonia. This guy makes how much? 80. 30. Earner. Welcome in, Phase Lotta. So you have to have like 3 of those. And then burn all the stuff off. Or just recycle it. Welcome in, Phase. Thank you for the raid. We're pretending like we know what we're doing. We don't. We don't. So we're gonna go here. Output J. J will go to here. And you can say enable if J for juice equals 1. And we're going to override stack size to 1. Okay. You're thinking about this? Put it in there. Does it not have power? Low power. That's the problem. Okay. I'm going to throw those there. We should not have... We want... If T is less than 505 and this equals 0, then we're going to output J1. Those are not correct. Am I losing my fucking mind there? Signal T, 633. All right, now we're good. It was low on power. I think it was creating a problem. Yeah, we got power's low. Yeah, I think that's what was happening. Welcome in, Raiders. I guess either FaZe got stuck in the raiding switch thingamajob, or they had other things to do, and it's all good either way. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in to you peeps. Can it have its own accumulator? I would have to have... It would have to be, like, in a place where... The accumulator has to have power. Okay? And if the accumulator doesn't have power, then I don't know how we'd do it. You unstuck yourself? Welcome in, man. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I hope you're well. What were you working on today? We gotta get rid of this ammonia. This ammonia is a problem. It is a problem. So let's go here. We're gonna need like 3 of these. I don't know if I can get heat pipes to do what I want to do here. Let's see what we can do here. Probably only need 1 there. I need that, don't I? These guys need some heat too. So I guess I just run it out front. Do that. That seems garbage, but whatever. Can we move this? We'll just bring another one out here. We'll just bring another one out here. This is garbage all over the place. Need to run for food. It's been a day, man. I read EU dates as USA ones and went to the dentist today when I don't have an appointment until Thursday. Otherwise, trying to keep Gleba Balance running. Got to run. Good stream. Good evening to you. I hope he still heard me. I'm so focused on what I'm trying to do. FaZe, thank you again. Patrick Down, you're welcome in. Today's 9/9. I was supposed to go on 11/9. Been reading a lot of emails from Americans recently, so I just looked at the second number. Fair. You got double the anxiety for the same price. This is true. If you're gonna be anxious about going to the dentist, you might as well make it worth your time, right? I can't get that out of there. How am I gonna do this? That doesn't reach. None of this works. All right, so we're gonna bring it around from the top. I have to. That's goofy shit. That's what that is. Can I go there? Not quite, I don't think. I can. Look at me go. Okay. This guy comes out here. Really? That gets it there. And then we just need this, and we need... what? That? One off. Alright, so that's... that. Now we gotta output this and recycle it or something. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I can recycle it or burn it. We'll burn it. We'll burn it. Do I have a heating tower? I have a heating tower. Let's run a belt. I think I can run a belt. Okay. It's great. It's great. Heating tower, where you at? Preheat these guys. And do that. It may not eat it fast enough, huh? Recycler's gonna be a better way to go. That sucks. Okay, and he can't get... That's cute. It's actually making water somehow. I don't know how that's working. I guess because we're short on... we're not actually drawing all the power. This poor guy's doing fuck all. But we'll leave him. These guys got plenty of ice. Means they have plenty of water. Now we just got to make sure this thing has its stuff. So we're gonna ask for... hold up. So the bus has stuff, and its interrupt is going to kick in as soon as I turn it on. So that's fine. How long does a uranium fuel cell work in this? Do we have a number on how long it takes for one of these to process a uranium fuel cell? Anybody got that? Ordered candy gum from US and complained it was expired. Got sent a new box, only learned later that they read address different. They're been so much better if they spell the month as like AUG instead of 8. Ah, yes. How many GW in a cell? How much reactor is using? Fair. Okay, so 40 megawatts. And these are 8 gigajoules, so isn't gigajoule? No, it's megajoules to so that's math. 200 seconds. That's what we need to know. So 200 seconds. How long does it take my guy to make a trip is the question, you know? I think what I want to do is set this so that he gets... You know what? We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. This. And I want like 10. No. Let's do 30. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Immediately dropping those. Hopefully the bus doesn't run out of power. What's your power situation? It's dropping. Let's go. 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 Alright, so he'll go back to novice and he'll get loaded up with 50. It'll be 50 plus, because they'll end up using one, so he'll get like 50 in another stack. And then when he gets back, he'll drop 30. Which then he'll go back again and get refilled up, and then we should be good. Each time it'll pick up some uranium, but this first time we're a little shy. Hopefully we have enough power to make it back. That's what I'm concerned about. If this temperature drops below the threshold that this guy wants, 525. If this temperature drops below 525 before we get back, actually if it drops below 500 before we get back, we're fucked. And there's no fixing that. There's no fixing that because we don't have any way to help an abandoned ship. I should have sent it back before I dropped those two. It's gonna be fine, right? We're going full giver. Make it or break it. It's 90% efficient at full speed. I've been doing it wrong, Cozy. Oh, no, the speed dropped off. We used all our fuel. Yeah, we're out of thruster fuel. And oxidizer. Okay. So 60 doesn't work. I need some bacons here. Better not put them in now, though, huh? Oh! We're close! Faster! I gotta make it halfway. If it doesn't make it halfway, then it'll just fall back to Gleba. I guess at that point, then I can take Gleba power, drop some stuff, and send it back up. Turn on the nitrous. I already did. I used it. It's spent. Oh, we're gonna be close. Oh, we're stuck at 500 C? Oh, that's a good place to be. How's that work? I don't know how that works. Give it the nos. I don't know. All I know is we made it. I'm hitting escape and nothing's happening. So we're out of power. But we're more than halfway. So we can coast in from here. We can coast in from here. Let's set this back to, say, I don't know, 40's fine. I don't understand why it's still maintaining power, or maintaining temperature. We're out of power. Maybe there's just some lag in it that says, gives you an opportunity to fix it before it goes completely to shit. We made it. Just. We made it. All right, so he'll get stuff, and he'll bring it back out here and drop it off, and we'll have all the things we need. As a matter of fact, let's do this and make bots do what they're supposed to do. Make bots do what they're supposed to do. Okay. I've never set up, but that needs to be 525 probably or so. I've never set up a reactor on a planet to only feed fuel whenever it needs it. I always was like, we got plenty, just send it. I don't think it ever dropped below 500. What, I wonder what the reasoning behind that is. I guess it's just the radiation. Once they're, even though they have spent fuel, they're irradiated and they're just going to always be hot. Yeah, the ship didn't drop. And if it never drops below 500, you still have power. I'm sorry, it still ran out of power. It still ran out. It won't let it survive on anything. You know, we're only running 5.6 meg. Now, I wonder if that's my solar panels. No? I don't know. I don't know. Should have more accumulators. I have one. How many do you want? On Aquila, they might lose it due to cold and all the pipes. Yeah. There's no heat pipe on this at all. Just directly in. All right. You want 485 accumulators in a 3x3 space. Good numbers. I like it. Sounds good. We can do it. Storage tank holding 25,000 units of steam at 500 C contains 2.425 gigajoules of energy, which is equal to 485 fully charged accumulators. Oh. Interesting. So we just need steam tanks, right? I could move this down some and put a couple tanks in between. And you just feed the tanks and then run the... Yeah. Nerdy Dork doesn't know. There. There you go, Nerdy Dork. Read that. Set writing in code again. All right, did we get our shit? What the F, man? We don't have any LDS. Because we're using all our LDS to make these. Holy smokes. Hang on. Stop. Stop. That quote was from Cheat Sheet, which might be 1.1, but I don't think those numbers change. So we were trying to get 4 of these, and I only have 1, but we have a whole bunch of these other ones, which is fine. Yeah. So let's set it to these. Stop it. All right. Where's our rocket that's supposed to be bringing us stuff? Why aren't you here? You're going to Gleba. That's cute. And then come over here. Can I get you to go faster? You're creeping. 80 kilometers a second. We don't have any thruster fuel. Why don't we have thruster fuel? It's short on water. Okay. have any inserters here, but they'll upgrade that whenever they get it. 485 divided by 9 is 53.9. So 53.9 accumulators per square. Is that what you're saying? Something like that. Something like that. Oh, God, Cozy. God damn it. The very first one. Oh. The very first one. Fuck the D. No, it's a comma, and it's IT, comma, S instead of IT, semicolon, S. That doesn't count. Okay. Punctuation doesn't count. Noted. Noted. Bus, what are you doing? You get your shit yet? No, you didn't. Both commas and semicolons are punctuation. Trying to lawyer his way out of this one. Trying to lawyer it. We have power again. That's good. I think I want to run some bacons. When I say some, it'd be one, wouldn't it? Doop doop doo doo doop.
Thank you, Nerdydork, for the tier 1 gift sub to Kama.
This was all intentional. Thank you for the gift sub, Nerdydork. You wanted to test edit functionality? I tested it last night before I sent you information on it. But I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. All right. So cargo is good. 30 seconds pass is good. And all requests satisfied. It's waiting on one of these. Okay. You can fuck right off and go on now. This is fine. We need this LDS over here. I'm gonna have to upgrade my novice LDS and use the... Man, we can't keep water in here. What is the major malfunction? Lots of metallic and very little oxide. That's the problem. We need that. It's just going to zip on past. There's one. Yeah, there's hardly any oxide in there. It needs a reprocessing thing. There was a few. Chat has been cleared when I looked in this morning in chat. I think I did one or two. Did some testing and then cleared it, and then did some more testing and cleared it again. The only reason I clear it whenever I do that is there's nothing ever like super secret or anything. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes if I do a bunch of testing on something, then I'll have all sorts of stuff in there. Feels like the right thing to do to clean it up. Oh, all right, we're getting some ice now. That's good. You were sussy. Welcome in, Storm. Welcome in. What did Cyclo do 26 years ago? I don't know. Oh, 9999. September 9th, 99. I had 2 kids. My wife was pregnant. I was working in a machine shop. And probably, remembering back to that time, probably spending a lot of time working in the garden. It's been 26 years since. Kind of crazy. Yeah. Sorry, my wife's texting me. 26 years ago, I was living in the USA and working for an ISP. Certainly did not have computers in our pockets at all times. No. Yeah, didn't have one of these. Honestly, at that time, I didn't own a computer. In 99, I did not have a computer. Nope. That's wild. Didn't have a computer, didn't have a cell phone. You had an early BlackBerry? Yeah, I didn't have it. I didn't have any need for it. We had landline. Yeah, I had landlines in my house. That was the only thing there was. Yeah, I mean, I guess there was some early cell phones, but in '99, but they're not much. We're reselling BlackBerry, so you got a free one. You need to like talk to people and walk up to people's doors. Yep. Replace the antenna on my mobile for one that blinked when people called. Ran off 2 AA batteries, probably. Okay. Everyone was alive 26 years ago, probably remembers what they did 2 years from now, 24 years ago. What they did 2 years from now, 24 years ago. September 9th. It was September 11th, yeah. Yeah, September 11th, 2001. Yeah. Aberscotty, were you in the States in 2001? And I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's a little sad to me. Now that I'm thinking about that. You live in DC area, or the F-16 screaming overhead as they flew combat air patrol over DC. Yeah, I worked in the St. Louis metro area at the time, and never realized just how much air traffic there had been. And for like 2 or 3 days, there was none. And when you would go outside, you didn't hear anything. It was quiet, and you didn't you didn't see contrails in the sky, and it was eerie. It was just kind of strange. Almost quarter century ago. Yep. The sad thing to me is that I'm thinking about this, and I'm thinking, wow, you know, that was such a huge event. And obviously, I mean, Storm, you don't live here. And that was something that affected you. Because you're saying you remember where you were that day. The sad part to me is that when big things similarly happen in other places, I've not had that same reaction that I remember where I was whenever such and such happened, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Oh boy. I need to check something. Actions. I get to edit this. Okay. We have to make an adjustment for her. We'll see. I would have slept through a good chunk of 9/11, except someone misdialed my home phone and woke me up. Checked work chat channel and was fixed on events for the rest of the day. Yeah. As an American who had not seen any, you know, of my age, I had not seen any events like of that importance. I got up that morning and I got up later than most people, because I was working second shift at the time. So I went to bed in the, you know, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning or something, 2 o'clock in the morning. And then, because I got off work at midnight, and then slept till like 8 or 9 and got up and flipped the TV on and was like, holy shit, what's going on? And it was just surreal. And then I remember just being transfixed. It's like I couldn't get away from the TV that day, you know? Recently heard someone say that Fukushima accident is to the current generations as 9/11 was to the ones before. Maybe. And see, I can't remember when that is. I can't remember when that was. And that's what makes me sad for myself, that I have not maintained that same sort of reverence, so to speak, about other things. Next one has similar effect, but smaller scale, was 7/7 London tube bombings. And now it seems like there's always something, you know what I mean? There's always something going on. Fukushima was like 10 years after. Fukushima was in 2011. In the hotel to travel to London that day. All railway buses were closed. Never got to London that day. Got the last seat on a flight home instead. Wow. Bus, what are you doing? Buses already came and went. It's headed back to Novice. Brought us some power. We're good to go. All right. He's got his stuff. There should be like 30 in here. Yeep. We're good for power now. Okay. Operational. We've yet to make this. Why have we yet to make this? They're out of these. They're out of these because... Okay, so the bus needs... How many of these? I don't even know. Let's do like, 1,000's really too many, but... probably fine-ish. Let's go 500. Odd number, but whatever. Should be able to do that. They can use the rest of those for that. There's 200 there. Let's change that to 100. Take this. These guys need it worse. Okay. Okay. They've yet to make a railgun turret. Because this thing takes for fucking ever. Oh my god. Is there any place that I could sneak one in and it would work? That would work, wouldn't it? Right there. But it would. It would work, but it wouldn't. That connects from down there, so I can do that, and I can just run it up around. I think I can do that. All right, so he's going to make 0.3 per second. And we need 100 of them, right? 0.3 per second. It's 18, right? Yeah.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Let's go crash. I mean race.
Do you remember that day and the day after? Poland on 10 April 2010, we lost Polish president, his wife, former president, highest-ranking military officers, lawmakers, heads of Polish National Bank and other central institutions, presidents, aides, bishops, priests of various denominations, relatives of those killed in the, is it Katyn massacre, as well as officers of the presidential security detail and crew members. 96 people. The airplane crashed in Russia. That is a lot. Storm, you laughing at my Trackmania thing? Hey, we made one. All right. What are we going to do with it? Nobody knows. All right. In an effort to try and get my shit together before Track of the Day comes out, this all appears to be running. It appears to be running. I guess I could put this into a box. Yes. Let's do this. Let's do this. You can go box here. Box that up. And then we can recycle if the box has enough shit. Now, son of a bitch. Okay. So, enable if this stuff is greater than, I don't know. Oh, you know what? This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. All right, this goes here. Got alert? All right, buddy. That will work. Need this guy to be able to give her. Enable if this is greater than, pick a number. 2,000. Reason. All right. No need to recycle that if we don't need to, and we can use it over here if we need bots to get some here, right? So we can, like, say we want 50 here. Is 50 enough? If I was to have this here, it's like one off, you know? Guess we could do that. Those won't try to output. Yeah, they can't output. So if I need it, I can turn these inserters and they will be able to do the things. And I say that with the caveat that if I didn't have power, then the whole thing goes to shit, right? All right. Supposed to be going to get coffee and taking a break before Trackmania, the track of the day. Let's save this real quick. Save. We're on day 26. We're going to come back to this here in a little while. So save this. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and exit because it's nice to be able to conserve some resources on the old PC. I'm going to fire this thing off. And when I get back, we will run this interesting alluvial plain. Where's that at, you think? Got this brackish water coming into... I'm going to say this is like, assuming this is going in... how about... I'm going to go with like somewhere around the Dead Sea or something. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. It's in Australia. Tidal Flats in Derby, Australia. Okay. Now we know. Can I have this? Close that. All right. Be right back. Okay. Track of the day. I guess I should probably change category, but I hate doing it, you know. Uh-oh. Somebody will say something about it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I got a silver medal yesterday. Got a silver medal yesterday. We just played this for a little bit. See what we can do. They come out with a new track every day. Bamboo growing in it. That's cool. Cozy's running it, I'm sure. Positive. Has to be. Bronze is 103, silver's 51, and gold is 45. The author time's 41.980. Can we get the track to load, please? Man. Do you have electric slot car race setups in the US like we have Scalatrix in the UK? So I had a little electric slot car track whenever I was a kid for a time. I don't even know whatever happened to that thing. I'd put it together, I'd play with it, and then it would go back in the box and go back in the closet, and then 6 months later I'd pull it out again. And I know they do that, like it there are places you can go where they have tracks and stuff. But I had a small set. It's kind of a thing. I guess that's the finish. We don't need to go there. Okay. It was going good till it didn't. Well, I about fucked that up. Okay. Bronze was easy. Dink on the wall there. Whoa! No. Maybe a little drift there. Nice. Let's see what Cozy's got. No Cozy? What did I do wrong? Should have Cozy here. Maybe he's not playing? No. That can't be. It says he's playing. Why can't I see his time? I thought track of the day I could see his time, you know? At least see his ghost, maybe not his time. It'd be in clubs. Which should be like here. Do I need to, Why is it? Yesterday I could see it. Slow with updates? I don't know. That corner's hard. Probably the hardest corner on the track. Outside of the very end. Whoa! That was good till it wasn't. Why can't I just turn on that corner? I don't understand. Way too hot. That was shitty. No PB. 46. Screw you. I don't understand how you... Oh, dinked it. Turn it too late there. It's better. We can get the start right. Okay. I can't drift for shit. Not bad. Not bad. I guess I dinged the side a little. See if we can get cozies up here. Nothing. Let's reload. Hot, 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 hot. There it is. had it. No, I fucked it. Okay. Should have went left there. Was a finish right there. That is the finish, but you can't go there. I mean, I appreciate what you're saying, but if you don't do any checkpoints, then it just doesn't work. New mode in Factorio? Yep. We started this last week, and it is a brand new Factorio mod. It enables high-tech stuff going on with the car. Oh, that was almost better-ish. That needs to be a drift. Exclusive access. Oh, didn't. There's a cut. I thought I saw something. I was wanting to check it. Or do you just watch the world record? Oh, that was a good corner. Where was it? What is this? This it? Is there any way to cut that? Not like that. You watch the top three. Where would you cut it? I won't be able to figure it out on my own. What about that? Can I make that? Okay, so I'm trying to drift and I would just go straight. That's awesome. They wanted secrets. They could have done it like shorts. What kind of jackwagon puts 3 tree planters in the middle of a track? I know. I know. Okay, so it drifted that time.
I've got a bad time for Cozy. Because if he said he got 46, why am I seeing like a 48? It's not improving his time. What a piece of shit. Why doesn't it improve what's out there rather than just keep giving me the same shit? Is there any way to make the inside of that? Seems awful tight. If I can make the inside of that, I think that'll be faster. Maybe not. And we got Cozy's fast time now. Yeah, 45. Good for you. I drift and nothing fucking happens. And the next time I drift, it works, but doesn't do what I expect it's going to do because it usually doesn't work. Was here for Factor, but this is fun. It's fun until you suck. It's fun until you suck. Fuck off. Piece of shit, bullshit, non-drifting son of a bitch. Ah! Oh, motherfucker. There. Pretty much. Pretty much. You gonna lurk? Got a meeting to attend? All right, Ben. All right. Back to the important shit. We have power up and running on a kilo. We're making science again. We got, excuse me, we got hiccups. I have a railgun turret. We'll need to get half a dozen or so of those. I wonder if I could come out here with that. One off, huh? One off. There you go. Alright, we'll just leave this run. It'll be fine. Where's the bus at? It's on its way back out. Add that so that it doesn't leave without me. We'll dump that. Dump that. Okay. I still would like to have more science. But we needed a bigger hub or something, huh? Dump those in here. Maybe. Okay. Now, okay. I was gonna say, if I dump this stuff out, that didn't make a lot of sense to me. Travel to the bus. Well, I don't know where it's at because I didn't cheat. Rare time you get author time on track of the day. Cheater. All right. Passenger is present. We haven't made all of the requests because we're waiting on science. There's not enough there. At Rare, you mean at your first? Well, that's cool. Congrats, man. That is cool. Forgive me for not having 1,000 hours in Trackmania and Train Brain to find cuts. Well, you have close. How many hours do you have in Trackmania? It's like using BPs for any percent. It is. $293. Morning, Marsh. Should have hit 5,000. What I should do is not look at your times, because then I get super competitive and it just pisses me off. You can't drift properly in Trackmania? Me either. Much better map than Ice? Yeah. And cut is surprisingly easy. I don't even know where it was at. Need to change keybinds for the drift? I don't know what it takes, but I am incapable of doing it. I've tried and tried. And more practice, I guess. Do I want to know what the cut? Oh, sure. I mean, you could tell me. I just don't. I don't have the game open, so, and I'm not going to open it back up right now. But you can tell me if you think you can explain it. Oh, trash truck. He's noisy. What the? Okay. The cut is after last checkpoint, jump straight to finish instead of going right and around. Oh, so you don't have to do the drift and you don't have to mine that little dip where you get air. That's cool. I wouldn't even know. So it knocked like 5 seconds off. I need to look for things like that, right? All right. Faster. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they make the tracks so that you... Well, with the checkpoints and everything, you think you got to race the track. My mind tells me that I need to race the track. And then enter coming in. My mind tells me I need to race the track, and then beyond that, the airtime typically doesn't help you. But Wood, enter, welcome in. We were just discussing the Trackmania track of the day. We were over there playing it, and I got frustrated and quit. Random people from the community, and then Nadeo chooses what they like. So map authors make mistakes sometimes. Yeah. Factorio outrules Trackmania. It does right now. It does right now. I'm waiting on a little bit of cryogenic science here so I can take off again. How was things today? Were you probably working on your Factorio save? Yeah, playing Factorio. What were you doing? Are we to the edge yet? No, I need to build the... I had to fix power. Power was hosed, so I threw down a janky version of a nuclear power plant to get some power in here. And should be okay-ish. Getting them all working. Nice. Sad part is I crashed just before the finish. I could have saved even more. Alright, we're going to load up a rocket with some science. Fossil oh my god, why are you taking that over there? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. We're just gonna feed it directly in with a belt, because they're dumb. They are dumb. There we go. Covert X is working. We did a lot today. You're on the edge of nuclear power as well. Nice. Very cool. So, did you get space science going? Don't you have to have space science for Covert X? Think. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. So, Enter, have you finished the game already? Why don't we talked about this before and I should remember, but I don't. Production still left, and we did all the novice stuff. That's a strange question, of course. Why is that a strange question? Because I didn't remember what you said before? It's a year old. It's a year old, and I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it, but hopefully we will soon. Hopefully we will soon. Got fired by my job from my job at the keyboard factory. They said I wasn't putting in enough shifts. Speedrunners can't even finish within a year. Yeah, I don't claim to be a speedrunner. I don't claim to be a speedrunner. Well, I mean, I was speedrunning 2.0. So I finished 2.0 many times. I have finished 2.0 many, many times. He didn't enter on time. Was always looking for spacebar, although I got to home in time near the end. I guess my function just got locked and had no control of it. What, so you were saying, when you were talking about your playthrough, you said we. Are you playing with viewers, or were you just saying a collective we, as in that's what you got done today? You know what? I don't like this. Me and viewers, they help with channel points. Gotcha. Roger. You blew him up with channel points? So you're doing, like, integration type stuff. I've considered that, actually. That could have been terrible. I've considered doing that. Here. Now we gotta take all those out. And then I guess I can take... There's probably gonna be a bunch of crap in here now. Or not. I like that better. I'd done it from the other way. That way I could expand it out if I wanted. But It's easy enough to move the belts and whatnot. Blew him up with channel points. So, enter, what kind of things do you have set up for your integration? Your mixing commands. You can either do the convert command and do that, or you can do the C to F command. They give me random stuff. If they can explore, it can explore. If that can explode, it can explode. Send you home, give me wood, spill my inventory. Okay. Hey, Enter got his Galaxy of Fame star. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that has to be there, doesn't it? That's like 3 times now that I've come in here and wanted to move that. And I can't. Because I gotta be able to feed here. But we could do... I think I did this yesterday in the other ship. That works. I did the same thing over here to fix this. That's a little better. I mean, they both work. They both work. Give him a little boost so that we can do that when we want to. This guy can be changed. Be like this. Auto annoy. Okay. We may have to slow that down. We'll see. So there is a C to F command, but that's just separate. So if you do C to F4, 4C is 39.2 F. There's also an F to C command. But the convert thing is its own thing. 48. That's chilly. Not too bad, just chilly. Grab a hoodie. There you go, hands to feet. We're measuring horses again. Okay. Refrigerator is supposed to be 4C, but it's now... Oh. That's not super good at all. That's a problem, right? That's called spoiled milk and stuff. That's bad. If I could stay on task, we would be a lot better off. A lot better off. So we got this, we got a Kilo Science going again. We need Trinity to... I gotta rebuild this stuff so that I can get railguns in here. Okay. How much? Got some space platform. That's good. So let's see what we can come up with. This is bad. I did the wrong ship, huh? Did I do the wrong ship, or are we actually moving? Yeah, I did the wrong ship, like a derp. I clicked the wrong button over here. Warm up? Yeah, pretty much. Can I get you to go back? Let's go back and get fixed. Yeah, I did the wrong ship. They look alike, so... Click the wrong buttons. Alright. Let's do this one instead, huh? It has stuff in it. Actually, it needs to be down one more. Has to be here. And then we can put this here. Give ourselves some space to work with. And I want to put some stuff on. I'm not sure how I want to do it. We went with railgun turret here. Will that be enough to the side? I don't think it will, you know? Okay, so that one's there. This one needs to be like here. Can I make that twerk? Not really, you know? I need to move this back one tile in order to be able to jump over. So I'm trying to look at the... That actually works. Okay. As long as one doesn't make it into this section here, we're okay. Will it? Maybe? Can I... They won't be the same, will they? A little horizontal mambo. That's one off, so this whole thing needs to be up by one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay. That there. That works. Railgun turret in the way. Off by one. It's because, you know, when we got cut and paste. Don't tell him about flipping. I flipped. That's exactly what I did, but it doesn't work with what I have over here. Doesn't work with what I have here. Can I go here? Maybe I don't need 3 of them. Okay. And then we got to get a belt to feed these guys. And what I'm hoping to do speed through here somehow. I could even pull them back one. They don't need to have their nose sticking out that far. You go back 2. This is the only one that doesn't work. It's 15. Nice. Okay. Oh, you got the wrong thing in your hand, didn't you? Do that. Let's see. Could I feed with a regular inserter? I think I could. I'm okay with that. What's firing rate on this? Oh, I don't need a regular inserter. They can't fire that fast. I don't even need that either. Just use regular belts. That's only 4, or 5 rather. Is that enough? I don't know. Don't know. And where are we gonna make the shit? I don't know that either. What does it take? It's like, steel, explosives, and copper cable. Why are you not making copper, huh? We broke things? Right here. Oh, hang on. Okay. I see what's going on there. Wonder if we have anything down here. I never cleaned that up like I did on the other one. Bus. This. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. I think that'll be all right. So copper, cable, steel, and explosives. We're not currently making any of, but they would be on this belt. So let's fix this the same way that we did the other one. Okay. This may get moved down. I can bring that way down here. It's not fantastic, but whatever. Maybe do our railgun turrets, our railgun ammo here. How much do we need? It's going to be the question. It is a 25-second crafting time. Holy shit. Okay, so we're going to have to do some stuff. And it's made in an assembly machine. Okay. So... we're going to want these to go much faster. We'll get some better speed mods. I think I can make speed 3s. What do speed 3s take? Tungsten carbide. We should have all that. We should have that. Vulcanus, what are you doing? Actually, the match, that would go there, huh? I don't know why it matters. Speed 3s. We'll give them a couple of these. For the sake of argument, copy that there. They should have everything they need. Make those fastlier. Okay. That should give us a doom too. Or a bling. Not a doom to doom. Or have I already made one? Did I make these somewhere else? I did. All right, let's make efficiency within. I thought I didn't get that achievement yet. I was looking at achievements this morning. Oh, it's efficiency and... okay, I've already done that one. I've just not done the prods. Yeah. You need biter eggs. I need to turn this on. Blah, 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 blah. So this just needs to be... how do we do this with the... that's it. So organized. These guys. Oh, that's cute. How about we trash unrequested? Okay. Thought it was these that took spider eggs. They don't. What was it that takes spider eggs? Something over here. Yeah, just do it the easy way. Spider eggs here. They go into labs, biolabs. Where are those things at? Right here. So we said on this wire if biolabs were less than 20. So I should then be able to yes, disable by controlled behavior. So I want to just take a blue box. I don't need to take one. I've already got this set up. Where's it at? Here. On this blue box, we want to disable this box if we've not met the condition. That's the wrong thing. That was a copy. That was a copy. From there. That's wrong too, huh? Okay. There's that. Why do I have 2 boxes there? That's silliness. Let's kill that. Just put them in there. Okay. So, main thing is this is going to be disabled. It's going to operate rather if these are less than 100. Okay? And same thing for him. And then I need to put a signal on this with a red wire. And say that, where's my thing? Oh, it's down here. These can be enabled. We need to change this to, we'll put a combinator out here. Do we have combinators out here? Negatory. That sucks. That sucks. That makes it difficult for me to make it happen. So, our red wire. Our red wire. We'll just do a red wire on a, put a combinator here. I like to do off logistics network, but I can't do that on a combinator, can I? Unless I connect it to the logistics network. Let's just do this. I want to set it so that it'll turn on of either one. So we'll say we'll put a wire here. And if... How's it get? Oh, it's getting those input signals. Okay. If these are less than 100, then we will output eggs. Okay. On a 1. And then we'll send that over this. We'll do the same thing down here on those biolabs. Just copy that. Biolabs. Go right here. He's gonna get a wire here. Biolab. Less than 20. We're output eggs on a 1. It's not, so it won't. And then we will red wire this to this. And then out here, we'll change their condition to say enable if eggs equal 1. Okay. Not sure why eggs equals 5 right now. How are we getting eggs equals 5? Needs to be greater than 1, I guess. Greater than or equal to. Common misconception that a group of Batman is called Batmans or Batmen. The actual term is orphanage. Uh, Can we get... Are we not... Why are we not getting... Oh. Don't want that. Enable if spider eggs are greater than or equal to 1. Okay. And I may have to... I don't know if I need this or not. Train, get spider eggs. You need a green insert. I mean, need is a strong term, but... Alright, so those should go up and make prod 3s, I think. Not quite sure where they're taking those. Why are we putting biter eggs in there? That's fucking stupid. No, get those out of there. They will forever put them in there now. Oh, God. Why are bots so dumb? Where's that box? Here. They've got 32 in there now. So they just keep putting them in. Alright, we're just gonna do this. They don't get to put anything in there. That displeases me. They don't have room for what? For this? Because you're fucking dumb. That's why. I need something over here. See if we can get a few in here. those will hatch eventually. I need some up here as well. Oh, power. Power would be good, huh? Sloppy shit. I don't like it. It's fine. I'd like for them to pick these up, and I would like for this to stop delivering them here. And he just keeps picking them up. So, spider eggs are 17. Okay, I need to do this differently. Rather than asking for these. So I need this here to be over here. So we'll take this off here, go to here, and say it needs two conditions. It needs two conditions. If these are this and spider eggs are less than 1, then you can output 1. That way we use what we have. We asked for 2. I think that'll be okay. So if we ask for 2, let's set this guy's override stack size to 1. So right now what he's doing is he's putting like 4 at a time in there. So then the bots carry more than 1, so they bring that. But if they carry more than 1, it's still put 2 in. All right. Are they picking these up? That's what I want to know. Here? Nope. Because there's 128 here. Okay. We need to change the conditions on these down here. I don't need all these others to run. Why? Yer. You know what? Set them all, turn them all off. We're gonna have a few thousand biters come out here now. I've got my conditions all fucked up. I don't even care. Okay, so the smart thing to do would be have some lasers here. So that if we end up with biter eggs here, we can do something with that. I've got defenses there. Those are fine. We're going to end up with something here, which will be bad. Why are you going again? There should be nothing down here. Ah, unloading bioflux. Okay. We can do that. Is that enough? Probably not, but they'll do that. They'll handle it. And we got defenses on this other stuff, so it'll be fine. Meanwhile, we're making the things. That's all I'm worried about. Vulcanus. We didn't need to make those. We need to make these. But we don't have spoilage here. Let's make them on novice. Let's make them on novice. Am I making... What am I on that? That's fine. Okay. Just out, huh? What? What is the record for speedrun Space Age? I don't know. And I guess it depends on what category you want, but for any percent, Anti has 7 hours, 31 minutes. For default settings, Anti has 7 hours and 31 minutes. 100% Tui has 14:11. And this doesn't really, this is not the full game. Well, what this is any percent with blueprints, is what it amounts to. Derek has 420. All right, let's just prod mods. Let's tell them they can have like 50 for now. At least they can get rid of those. And then we're going to change this back to 2. What is it now? Fuck off. There. You just stand there and enjoy your last days with shit in your hand. It'll be great. Kilo, how many do we have? 2. Short tungsten. How did this end up in here? I took all this stuff out. I took all this stuff out, and there's no... I mean, I asked for these. I took this shit out of here. And picked it up and stuck it in here. Have I lost my goddamn mind? I need tungsten. Put 200. That'll be on the bus. Is it now Cozy saying here you are on day 26? Something like that. Something like that. Leba. Let's get rid of that and that and that and that. Move this up here. We do need that. That. I think we need that. We'll turn that back on. So, tungsten, superconductors, holmium plate, and tungsten plate. Tungsten, carbide, superconductors. We'll need holmium plate. And tungsten plate. And hopefully there's enough room for all that. We don't want this anymore. I think that's all it needs. And I want to get rid of these. I wonder if I didn't, you load a save after you moved it? I wonder if I didn't save before I went to play Trackmania or something. I do not know. I do not know. Go ahead and kill those two. Bots moving bots. Special. Okay. Bus is sitting in novice, getting loaded with what? It's waiting on this. Okay. .25. I think it'll be okay. 158, 165, and 158. 158 times 2 is 3.16. 4.16, 4. What? 7. 80. 4.81. We're short. We are short. Take this and go here. That's still not fast enough. And now I can't get fed fast enough. Awesome. Take that. Do that. It's kind of ish better. That's making 8.25. All right, they're full, so that's good. And Frodo doesn't know the way. Okay. What you want to bet? Bots are still holding on to eggs. You're gonna have a good time with that, aren't you? I should have just left them. Should have just left them. Okay. So you didn't know about the safe? Yeah, I don't know the way. I do not know the way. All right, back to this. Needs steel and copper cable. Um, 0.11 per second. I don't know how much we need, but being able to make at least half per second would be nice, huh? It's 1 every 2 seconds. Will we need to shoot more than that? I don't know. I don't know. So if we make this cables, how much cables do we need? 5.5. This makes 5. Of course it does. Don't have those. That's 8. Doesn't need that many. So what if I ran this through here like so? That won't work. That won't work. But I could run it there. If I move this. I think it'll work. Okay. Go here. Out there. Which isn't super great. Okay. Then we run. Let's run copper on the left. Overdone, doesn't matter. I want this out further. I don't want it right here. Can we? Run it out here. Okay. That frees that up. This doesn't give me any output, but we'll figure that out. That'll work. It'll be on the correct side. Sweet. Don't need that much, but it's... So that we'll take the copper and make it into cables that will run down through here. And we will input those. We may get some beacons in here too. That'll help. We have enough power. Probably just need something like this. Do that so we can jump if we need to and get our output belt. This is going to be input, input, input. Go that way. Yeah. Amount of belts. Sweet. I'll send them up. Okay, so that will make these. And then I just got to get them output. Somewhere. Somewhere. I could output here. Let's pretend like we're outputting there. And there. Let's see if I go in here. Not enough space. How, pray tell, do we want to do it? I really don't. I don't want to use red ones, but I guess it doesn't matter because they're slow, right? So I could go out here. Then I just got to deal with the convolution of the freaking stuff. Okay, so let's pretend here for a minute. Can't do that. One off. One off. Okay. That works the same. I can then move this back up. Sweet. Electrocute him. Thank you. All right. I can move this back up here. Okay. And then I can do this. So what I want to do here, maybe? You're wrong. Oh, it's one off. Which side are these on? be the inside. I can do it. I can do it. I can run this here because there's not going to be anything on the this on the left side of the belt. This stuff will be on the right side of the belt. Okay. So he goes in there. He goes in there. And that gets him outputs. The way I can... That won't matter. They're gonna be on the correct side of the belt, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so then I have these here. And I just gotta squiggle them up here to get to here. Easy, right? Easy. Okay. I would love to have a buffer of those. I would love to have a buffer. And maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe we want. I don't know. Is 1,000 asking too much? Probably. Stack size 10. How about we go with the buffer of like 200, 300. That's probably a lot, but we have space, so do it. And then we output these here. And it's just got to go there. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's made. Now, I'm not gonna try and make that trip until I, for sure have the shit. I could put a beacon here if this was just a little squiggly bit, like, then we can go here to here. Input, input, input. Okay. So currently we're sitting on 5 of them at 1.1. And assuming we have the power to do this, fingers crossed. Bacon, bacon. Oh, I need a spot. Bacon. All right, we're short some stuff. Let's change these to these. How many does he want? Wants 28. We can do that. Okay. There's lots of things I could do to kind of like squish this around and get it to be smaller and everything. But I'm not worried about that right now. This ship should be capable, once it has everything it needs, which it does. 0.25 times 5 is 125. Okay, so we'll make 1.22 per second. So that like doubled what we're making. A little more. John! Hi. Hey, Cobalt. Mega Raid. Welcome in, John. Welcome in. You're here just in time. I was about ready to take a break. How's stream going? Stream's good, man. Stream's good. Oh, did I get them all done? Did. So we don't need this right now because I don't have Prometheum size. Let's go. So yeah, we fixed power, which was hosed up on a kilo. And now we're making railgun turrets, but I haven't gotten them actually yet. We need to go out there and pick them up. What do we have? We have 3. No, what's this? Fix that. That's bad. Anyway, that probably would have been done if it wasn't for that, huh? So we're waiting on railgun turrets. They're slow. And then I think I can make the trip. Good, things are good. Awesome. How was your stream? Were you guys working on your same playthrough with your new buddy? Yeah, he's not your new friend, but your buddy that's new to Factorio. Yeah, I had frozen shit. I broke it. Terrible. Terrible it was. That'll make another one. Let's send Trinity out to a kilo to pick this up. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought something was broken, but it doesn't look like it. I think we're okay. Now we've reduced the number of these that we have out here. So let's set these things so they're doing what we want them to do. And we are new stream. Nedved, welcome in. Sorry for the raid run, but I have some adulting to do. Here to lurk and support. Right on, man. Loving the ship work.
I don't know that the ship is great or not, but we'll see. Oh, Nedved was over at John's place, and then it ended up here whenever they stepped away for a minute. When are we making the turrets? They're making right now. I have 3 or 4 of them made. I just yeah. Three. There's almost enough to make 4. Takes 100 quantum processors. So let's take this this ship. Oh, no. Hold up. So we want these guys to target. I think we just want them to target huge. I think. Explicit order in which targets will be picked if multiple are in range. No, let's not do that then. Let's ignore little guys. Because I don't want them shooting this stuff unless... Yeah. We only want to shoot huge ones with this. They's expensive. Didn't know the rail cannons needed clearance, so first time I used them, I blew the front half of the ship off. Do we have clearance? Clearance? We should have clearance. Copy that there. Guess I could just copy them. Alright. So then these guys are going to ignore... We're ignoring big? Hang on, let's look at what we got. Space map. Close that. From here to a kilo, we end up with big ones. And then out here, we end up with big and huge. So what did I do? These are only shooting mediums? That doesn't seem right. That seems backwards. I mean, it's been working. Ignore unlisted targets. Okay, this is not an ignore list. This is ignore unlisted. That's where I'm messing this up. If set, targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. All right, let's back up. Back up. We don't want this. We only want the big stuff in here. So we want huge. Do I want to go after big ones? I don't think so. I think that's Rocket's job. We only want huge. So, if set, targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. That's worded bad. If set, targets appearing in the priority list will be the only things targeted. That's what needs to... something. All right. So then these guys are going to take care of the huge and big ones. I'm sorry. Does it matter to shoot huge ones with the rockets? That's the question. Huge Promethium really only takes physical damage.
And the rockets are gonna give me some damage and some explosion damage. I think I'm gonna leave them like they are. So we'll shoot huge and big ones with the rocket turrets. And then these guys specifically need to shoot mediums, and that way we're not wasting ammo. Everybody has a job. Everybody has a job. Although, if somebody gets within that inside range, we're fucked. Oh. What's the reload speed for the big one? I don't know the reload speed. Shooting speed is... looks like 1 every 3 seconds? So they need to be sped up. They need to be sped up. Let's see. Railgun shooting speed is plus 15%. Damage is plus 40%. So these are different than the others. How much damage do they do? They do 14,000 damage. I don't think I have to worry about damage. I think it's speed is what we're looking for here, right? Because this... asteroid junk, can you... this one. Yeah. I don't need damage. I need speed. We need speed. Do that. Make it so. We'll never get that much done right now. Stuff on the sides don't matter, really. I'm a little concerned about not having enough turrets up here in front of the ship. I'm a little concerned about it. I could double tier them, but I'm concerned that these guys will shoot. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. I would rather them snipe the inside ones or something than not have enough stuff up here. We'll try that out. See how it goes. He wants railgun turrets, and that's it. So that's good. Let's send this to a kilo. On the way, it will build up enough stuff to run better, for one. And for two, it will... yeah, it says I have none on the belt. Why? Because this belt's broken, that's why. Okay. I kind of like to have a little counter for my, these guys, but we're not gonna worry about that. Right now, I'm not making any explosives, so I need to make some explosives so that I can make more railgun ammo. And it'll make that on the way to a kilo, but they're not gonna fire anything, so it'll be fine. So... go to a kilo. Fingers crossed. Big ones are speed cap because animation time. Not sure if they fixed it. Big railgun. Fingers crossed. I mean, everything else on here has already ran and works. So I'm not worried about that. There they come. Hopefully I'm making enough explosives. Hopefully I'm making enough explosives. That's bad. All right. It's not a water issue. It's just it's strictly a power issue. That is right in the way. Son of a bitch! I'm not above doing some janky stuff. I am not above doing some janky stuff. It'll give us a little bit more power if these guys can make enough steam. I don't think they can make enough steam for all those, but... Great Bluff, welcome in. Welcome in. And we got a power problem. I can't run it. We got a power problem. Plenty of stuff. Can I reach across with the pipe? I can. But I can't get heat pipe over there. That bit. Oh man. Figured since you rated a huge raid, I better come see how bad my noob factory is compared to yours. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. But we got a problem. We got a major problem. I'm gonna have to back something off. to back off something. Or get some more... some more modules in here that can remove... Maybe we, go back and get some efficiency 3 modules. I hate to do this bit, but you're better than a kick in the head. Power problems, god damn it. Diclo's a noob, he never won the game. Something like that. Is there anything anywhere? I mean, should I take these back out? We're not making them anyway. All right, take those. Close. Kind of halfway greenish. Kind of halfway green. We are at a kilo. We need 18 more quantum processors, and then we'll have the 5 we need. They'll send those up, because rocket takes 5, right? Rocket capacity 1. Oh, that's cute. Want a base game map? Just looks like 4x longer than normal, peeps. Yeah, I've played many, many hours in Factorio, and I've just not finished the Space Age yet. I haven't finished Space Age yet. Oh, man. Got to Gleba when Space Age dropped. Haven't really touched space since. So that's what I did. I ran up through Gleba and got frustrated and quit. Went and played Minecraft for 6 months. And then came back and went back to... I used to speedrun any percent Factorio in 1.1. And I went back to speedrunning just 2.0, so, you know, without Space Age. And then, after vacation in July, I decided I would get started again. Similar to your experience? Yeah. Gleba should be saved to last. It seems that way. I think it's fine now. You know, now that I've done it, I wouldn't mind going there first. The nice thing about going to Gleba first is you get to, you can get that research out of the way and get the achievement. So blah 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 blah. This one, not this one. Hang on, sorry. This trees. Where you at? Where you at, little tree thingy? This thing. So it's only 50 research for this, so you can get this one out the way real fast. And if you take 50 science with you from novice, then you can do the research. I'm sorry, the achievement for doing planetary science before purple and yellow. So that's nice. And there may be something else for on one of the other planets that you can do that would allow you to be able to get it cheap. But it was only 50 science, so it made it super simple, you know? Yeah, that's the cheapest one. So get that one out of the way, and then you can go back to novice and do whatever you need to do. Psycho can do it. You can as well. That's right. That is right. We got 5 of them. What are we sending? We're sending science. The bots are going to struggle to do that. They'll get it half full and then quit. I was going to put a belt out here and feed it with an inserter. Look at this garbage. Railgun shooting speed. Sweet. So now there'll be 0.46 per second. Almost a half per second. That's quite a significant increase at that rate. What's this next one give us? Another 15%? Another 15%. Okay. Oh, we got one. Look at him. He's loaded for bear. He's loaded for bear. He's ready. Cyclo's last day on Gleba. Oh. Was that from before? What is this? I was not a happy camper. I was not a happy camper. Yeah, but I was doing something with the schedule. I'm sorry, not the schedule, the logistics groups. And for whatever reason, and I've done it, I've done similar mistakes. So if you make any adjustments to one of these, or delete one, or rename it, or anything like that, because of the way the groups work, if you have this on any other ship, it changes all the other ones. And that's what it was, is I fucked something up in one of my logistics groups, or got rid of it or something, and then I needed to rebuild it for everything else. That's no bueno. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think that's what it was. Hey, we got 2. Interesting the way that they choose to put them in here. So this was the last one I built, I think. This was the first... No, this was the first one I built. But they just put whatever they want in. Who knows? You did know there is Anakin? That's pretty much how I felt, too. I was like... that was not a good day. That was my last day on Gleba back in... When was that clip from? When was that clip from? 8 months ago. So, back in January. Back in January. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we have 3 now. We can get enough rockets to send the shit up here. Holy smokes! They're making them now like they're going out of style. All right, we may just give her. We may just give her. I'm a little concerned about power. I'm more than a little concerned about power. And I'm not sure what to do about that. I could do a little reconfiguring here and get another, I mean, as silly as it sounds, there's not a lot I can do with this. I can't. I guess I could move these up here. This was only for in case of emergency anyway. Actually, I ran that down just a little bit further. So he can only output there, so this doesn't need that on there. That confuses me. Thinking put this here. And that leaves some open space here. Those fit. So 2, 4, 6, 8. And then I'll have enough space to put in some more power here. Do I have any on here? No, but I got plenty of space. So we'll just move 2 at a time. Be all a little lopsided, but that's okay. That's okay. Stick it right there. Then I have room for power. Are we there yet? I gotta pee too, man. I wanted to take a break and get a sandwich while I go, but I got a raid, and it's like, man, I feel like I can't walk away. Something's definitely getting destroyed. It's just a wall. It was a wall on Novice. Or maybe a biter spawning. Yeah. No big deal. No biggie. All right. So now we could take this and let's come up here. That's the way. It's not the way. That's good. That's a problem. I need water. Water. I need water. Yeah, I can't make that with that inserter there. We bump that inserter by 1. Can. Do that one too. I don't know if I have enough water to make this happen. Okay. So that'll give us some more stuff. I don't think these guys can do this anyway, so let's just pull these off. I think that's good. I think that's good. Finishing the game. What's the status on that? Well, if my power's good and I can make enough. I was waiting on a rocket or a railgun here, which should be on its way up. Trying to get this going. They'll send another railgun turret up. And as long as we've got the ammo, we can go. We can go. Try it. What's the worst that happens? I guess we'll need a blueprint, right? I'd like to run this thing back and forth from here to, you know, Gleba or Fagor or something, just to let the ammo build up for one, and for two to look for any bugs in the system. Look for any bugs. And then we'll give her. Right this particular second. I need another drink. Need to do the ins and outs thing. Maybe grab a quick sandwich. And we'll come back and we'll do it. I believe we'll do it. I think. How long till that is ready? Okay, so this is almost done. When this happens, let's add a station. Where do we want to go? Space map. Maybe Gleba, right? It doesn't matter. Gleba or Fagor, one has a better stuff. It doesn't matter. Pick one. Go there. Actually, just run over there and turn around and come right back. Run over there, turn around, come right back. So as soon as this is done, which it says it's on the way, fingers crossed. Agreed. Tell you what, the scroll feature on OBS's stream chat is sometimes absolute garbage. It won't come up high enough so that I could read, so then I have to go over and scroll on it. Once I scroll on it, then it says scroll pause due to, or scroll, whatever it says. You know, chat pause due to scrolling. Pain in my ass. All right, we've got it. Go there. We'll just run over there and turn around and come right back. And I say we'll go over there and do that. I'm not on the ship. Where am I? I think I'm on the bus. Yeah, I'm on the bus, which is headed to a kilo. So when we get here, we'll have that ship stop, and I'll get out of this one, go down to the surface, go back up to Trinity, and I'm riding that bus. I'm riding Trinity to the end of the
edge of the universe or whatever it is. Not the universe, the solar system. Speed being controlled. Yeah, I have speed being controlled. I've got it turned up right now so that it will boogie along a little bit. But we'll turn it down. We'll turn it down whenever we get ready to go to the edge. When we start edging. All right. I'm about ready to piss myself. I'll be right back.
You'll be writing Trinity. Does Neo approve? Well, I don't care. Oh no, during stream yesterday, whenever I started, or yesterday, day before, whenever it was, I started building this ship. I think it was yesterday. I was gonna name it, and I did a quick Google search. What was it? What is it? I'm a bringer of death, or I am death, or whatever, something like that. And we came up with the Oppenheimer quote from whenever he was doing the atomic bomb testing. And it was the Trinity testing is what it was. And I was like, okay, sounds good. We'll use it. Bohu? I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Got me a peanut butter jelly sandwich. It appears that we're making things and doing stuff. We only have 17. I don't have enough. We're short steel. Okay. I mean, it appears we're making enough. Since we're making 150 a second. This uses 75. This uses 40, and this uses 40. So that's not enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough explosives being made. I mean, I don't know if that's a problem with asteroid issues, or if that is I'm not making enough. I don't know what the problem is. What's causing it? Is it power? Is it resources? Is it just my production that I'm doing? All right, so we're gonna go. I am currently on this one, the bus. We're gonna drop to the planet. It's dark down here. And then we'll take this one and travel to Trinity. Okay. And let's get a look at okay. There's 428 at Gleba. None there. Does L not work on novice? L harder? And then 4,000 here. So we're going to travel novice. I can get rid of this shit now. I ended up just doing it on the ship itself. That's fine. We're going to travel to novice and see if we can't get some spare explosives. And then I can take those and output them like here, run them down on a belt, and plug it in right here. We'll carry some extra. We will carry some extra. I'd like to have it prioritize this. Just fix that. In priority from the left. A little ugly, but it's fine. 40 minutes, 83 resets, and I finally got past 10th checkpoint on campaign 25. Oh, you're grinding away at that last track with the tubes and all that. That track is something else. Dave, did I ask for permission? No, I did not ask for permission. I shan't. I shan't ask for permission. You're 17 seconds away from author time? Wow. That's really good. That's really good. You know what I want? Let's request... five of those. Fuck. God damn it. I did it again. So this is set up for science. The other... Now this is fucked. I don't want those here. I want 1,000 science. Fucking bullshit. You don't get railguns. You don't get railguns. Send that back. Wasted a rocket. And I don't want science here. Trash can this. Add railguns there. 5 there. He's not getting anything he's not supposed to. Okay. And suddenly, I got so stuck on the 10. Are you making the same mistakes as in the clip? Yeah, I did. I made the same mistake as I did in the clip. I want to get some extra railgun turrets. That way, whenever I have a problem, I will have backup. Are we there yet? We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm on the ship. I'm waiting for railgun turrets to be shot up to me. We're gonna go to Novice and pick up some extra explosives because I don't have enough. Let's just add it here. How many do we want? Yes. What are they? 500 in a rocket? That's probably a pretty good number to start with. We'll get 500 extra explosives. How much explosives do these things take? They take 2. You know what? Let's take 2 rockets full instead of 500. We'll take 1,000. So that's 500 rockets. Because I don't just have to make it to the edge of the solar system. I have to be able to make it back. So, yeah. Oops. Wrong button. That's not what I meant. I meant to turn on the face cam. Takes forever. All right. Is that 2? That's 2. What's our rocket situation? It's just slow as shit, man. How much power do we have? Some. Can we take this? That'll reach. They need some power. This whole thing kind of needs to be reworked so that I can make better use of the areas with the heat pipes. But that's gonna... I'm not too worried about it right now. Bus. You don't need that. He's waiting on this, and there's not enough to fill a rocket anyway, so... Alright, send another one up. One at a time. That will be 3. I may go with 3 extra and call it good. I want 5, but I don't want to sit here and wait forever. All right. We're still waiting on 2, but we'll have to wait on rockets. What's the rocket sitch there? Oh, rocket's much faster now with just a couple beacons. I can wait on 2 then. Not much different than the animation. A few seconds. Then we're going to make a quick trip to Novice, pick up some extra explosives. and we're gonna go. All right, there's the fourth one. I still want to, that'd be faster with that, huh? I still want to, run this over in a belt. I don't have to move something here. That ain't gonna work. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. It'll be slow. It'll be slow. We'll leave him for now. All right, Trinity, you're good. All requests satisfied. We have 5 railgun turrets extra. Let's go to Novice and pick up some explosives. Along the way, we'll buffer up some ammunition. I want this. Let's do this. Change this. This. I need a parameterized blueprint for that. And then we connect green wire from here. It doesn't reach. To there. Okay. Fuck! No rockets. Okay. There's 13 rockets. What can I do? I could maybe hop this over, plug it into this belt, and buffer some rockets in here. I'll have to reconfigure this. That would work. You have no explosives here? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting ready to go, Aberascotti. Just having some technical difficulties. Let's see, that would be on this side. Maybe the inside's perfect. That's perfect. And this guy can run... currently falling back to Gleba. Or falling into Gleba. Not back. That's fine. Can I get this guy? And we were asking for 500 railgun ammo. I need it to be different. Hang on. So I don't need this. I just need to split them. I think it'll work out okay because they're going to be on opposite sides of the belt. So they shouldn't back the other one up. I don't believe. So we'll buffer in, buffer out. Good, good, good. We need more explosives. We should be good now. We got a little bit of stuff up there. Let's turn the thrust back on. I did lose a turret. I did lose a turret. That sucks. No, I didn't lose a turret. I thought I lost a railgun turret. I didn't lose a turret. I lost an arm. Okay. I can handle that. We've got extra arms. So let's put these back. That was just me scrambling, trying to get some ammo. Worked out. What's our power sitch? Good. Okay. Let's go make more shit. That doesn't affect anything. Doesn't matter where I put it. And I can't get 2. One. Off by 1. We can fix that. Alright, is that kill power? Yep, we're good. Yes! How many explosives do we want? Yes! Reverse one, I had it sit in orbit with explosives and stock up on the belts, but I used stack inserters, so I had a lot more buffered on belts. At least 7. Random's not 4 anymore. Random's random. Random's random. This is not a fair dice roll. Random is random. Holy smoking oldies! There's a Dagger in the house. You're here just in time, my friend. You are here just in time. I think I need these guys to go faster. Alright, if we can survive the power of that. More. Oh, that should have worked. Storm. That should have worked. Where's Streamer Bot? That's why. It'll work now. All right. We're going to have yes stuff. 456 there. It says 1,099 on the belt. Kind of want to... There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, because it's counting both. We can fix that right here. All right. So now we got good numbers. Now we got good numbers. 2,083 red ammo, 1,284 rockets, and 501 railgun ammo. And if that isn't enough to withstand it, then I don't know what will be. Because of that, I'll be going on strike for 3 days. It's been decided. Before you go on strike, go to Discord and our mods channel and read the stuff that I sent you guys last night, if you haven't already. Please. I know it was a lot, but I don't send a lot of messages either. Like them, go fucking read. Jackwagon. Look at Jackwagon. Oh God. You see what I got to deal with around here? See what I got to deal with around here? Oh, I can't put that there. Sons of bitches. Can we do that? Can. Then we do that. And then we go like that. That's what you get for breaking random. Only job like 'em ever does. Just here to look pretty. It's what happens when you scrape from the bottom of the barrel for help. For help. Help. You feel sorry for the mods? I thought there was something for that. Yeah, respect not found. 404. There you go. We don't have any steel. What? What happened? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. All right, let's make a little trip. Let's go to, fuck it, let's just go. We got shit to do. No, don't, I can't. I can't rush this because I don't have... a backup, you know? Okay. No, I will not be reading messages while on strike either. What's the point of being on strike otherwise? Oh, well. I see how you are. Make a save and go for it? Well, I'm not going to save scrum is the thing. I will eat the shit sandwich if it goes bad. That's what I've decided I'm going to do. So... Does that help if I do that? No, because I don't have any red ones. Right. So you're eating your sock? No. He ignores me? You said go, man, and I went. Because Cozy didn't pay attention and reported duplicates. What? Cozy reported duplicates? Uh-oh. Now you know how it feels. Oh, fuck off. Me and my children. We're not getting enough stuff to do fuel, which isn't a terrible, terrible thing. I would rather make ammo before fuel, for sure. If we go slow, we go slow. But it'll be a long trip. Our Red X bug got closed as duplicate. Better news, our Red X bug provided reproduction steps that were missing from the original. Good. Good, good, good. Power's good. We just don't have enough shit. We just don't have enough shit. Stopped at Fagora. Yeah, 305. That's not a good number. Never hit this, that's why. Alright, so 1,000 railgun ammo. 2,100 rockets. 1,700 ammo. I think we're good. Okay. I can't make enough fuel to drive. We're gonna run back to Novice and get one more shot of thingamajobs. I know 2 human languages and 4 programming languages. I'm from Poland. I'm cheap. Ask Dane. Oh. I'm gonna lose all my help. I feel like I need more grabbers. Where's that thing on the belt? I messed this up. Supposed to have that right there. Oh, and I have to have that third one. Okay. Let's fix that. These are the things we needed to know. This one. Can do that there. Run this here. And kill this there. Okay. Now it's fixed. You don't have a lot of oxide on there, but it's fine. You have combined experience like 7 years. Can't do the E. No Polish keyboard. All right. Here we go. It's actually Portuguese, I think. Had to look it up. All right, let's turn this guy down. We should be good between here and a kilo. I think. I have a turret out of ammo. Oh, no. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. That's as far as it'll reach. Let's take this one and stick it here. Take this and put it here. Take this and put it here. Sorted. Sorted. Portuguese, Spanish, it's close enough. Red arm to replace that top inserter? I could have, but it still wouldn't have worked because I was breaking this underground. Okay. 500,000. I feel like I need them and make more. Nervous. When living outside the U.S., you learn 0.01% of a lot of languages. I would definitely be good with that. True that. True that. Please. What's up, hombre? I don't think that's what he was saying, Enter. Yeah. That's what I took it as. $972, 1,700, 1,600. Here we go. We're not going fast. I'm okay with that. We have enough fuel. We could stand to have some more thruster oxidizer. How's our power? Plenty fine. What is it, like 30,000 kilometers, something like that? 100,000 kilometers. Okay. We'll take it a little easy and keep our fingers crossed. Our first big one. Railgun, do your job. Ha 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 ha! Morning, gamers. You're here just in time. Fingers crossed. Everything's going okay so far. We've got a long way to go. Perfect turret placement. Thank you. I'm pleased. It's working. No, the railguns are only shooting huge ones. So the railguns shoot the huge ones. The rocket turrets shoot the medium and... No. The big and huge. I'm sorry. Rocket turrets shoot big and huge. Railguns shoot giant. Or whatever it is. They are huge. Okay, so I kind of fucked that up. That's fine. The rocket turrets are my just in case, I guess, on the huge ones. But the ammo turrets only shoot medium and small. And our buffers are working perfectly. Buffers are working great. No, they aren't. I hope that don't kill it. I fucked those up. Yeah, fuck those up. Okay, there's enough power, somehow. We got behind on the rockets. Got behind on rockets. Have you shattered a ship yet? Nope. Did you BP the ship? I did. I did. We're headed to the solar system edge. Shooting for the game win. Way short on iron. It's going to be a problem for rockets. No, we're fucked. Stop, stop, stop. Please stop. Please, I'm clicking the fucking button. God damn it. How do we run out of ammo so quickly? All right. Well, we're coasting in. We can get a little, get some ammo in here. I don't have enough iron production is the problem. Can I... I don't have enough, I'm not making enough iron here to do this. That fits. Okay. I don't think we're making enough here to make it happen. Do we have any green inserters? We do. That may help a lot. The iron's there, but the copper's not. Power's bad. Alright, kill that thing. How is it that one freaking beacon kills power? So let's back these off a little. Maybe I could put a beacon up here. So let's turn this back to like 20. And do we have any ammo out there? A little bit. There's 40 ammo on the belt. That's cute. Can I get you to go faster, maybe? He'll use 50. He'll make 93k. That's better. So we're making some. All right. Let's turn this thing on. If I had to slow down, I will, but I need to have resources coming in. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't get enough ammo in here, man. These guys need more. I just need to, wish I could see power production without having to go in the goddamn hub. Yeah, I don't know if I have any. I don't have any. Yeah, maybe. Right now, I'm just trying to survive, you know? Can we build one? Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. And we'll go... I mean, I just took some. This worked earlier on the other. Worked earlier on the other. There we go. That. Do we have any of that? No. Okay. And steel. I literally just made them. They were in the fucking machine. Fuck off. Literally just made them. They were in the machine. That's frustrating. All the bugs. Bugs. Put that right there. All right. So we got some ammo out there on the belt now. Made a little bit more. That's good. Let's carry on. All the pauses. I wish these numbers were a little bit bigger. Hard to see whenever you zoom out a little bit and see everything else. And this time it didn't void? Yeah. I need more ammo production. There's no iron. None ya iron coming in. I need more resource production here, I think. If I have this, then it might be better. Shit, we're already down to nothing. More better. At least we're not crashing right now, so that's good. Trinity 2.0. That's horseshit. You shoot everything and then it just goes off into space away from me. I need that. Oh, I've got turrets down. That's not good. All right. Interesting, only one reactor. I did have problems getting water started, so maybe it's better this way. I'm just running right on the edge of needing more power. Right on the edge. Yeah, I need more crushers. More crushers. Slightly different configuration. Do that. I could change this one to do this more efficient process, but then put another crusher down here for this guy. Just pull off the belt. The belt doesn't go all the way down there. I don't need this, so we can save some power there. Only ran 2 reactors, but was on the edge of power as well. Had to cut down on beacons. True, you said, is some iron ore being discarded? It does when it's full. So maybe I got this condition bad. Let's do this. Okay, so that'll help. Good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Convert stuff you have too much of into other stuff. That's the thing. I mean, I got a little bit extra of the oxide, but not a lot. Read the whole belt so you have better control. Well, I don't want it to back up here is the problem. If it backs, the way I've got this set up, if it backs up, then copper doesn't come out. So I have to read here. As a matter of fact, I want to read here. And it's really hard to tell where the wires are going here. You will pick your ship? Yeah. At least we're not getting rid of it now. That helps quite a bit. And immediately we got 1,000. So that may fix what ails us for now. Let's try it. No breaky breaky. Fusion would be nice. Personally, haven't gotten that far. I have it unlocked, but I've not made it. Yeah, we're bumping the edge of power. Can we do this? Lost a couple turrets. Let's back her off a minute. I need to make some turrets. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. We'll get there. Turret. I don't have anywhere to grab from. Wrong one. All right. Going backwards? No, we're not going backwards. We're We're going the right way. We're going the right way. We're just going really slow. Yeah, the numbers to the solar system edge are getting smaller. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at that backwards. You're right. We're falling backwards. Slowly. Slowly. Someone never even considered automatically making replacement bits on platforms for stuff that got destroyed. Always just import spares from planets. So slow it's negative speed. That happens. There is worse things to be. There is worse things to be. I actually just leave that there, huh? We may end up needing more. Let them fiddle through and make a few. I mean, it recovers pretty quick. Ish. Alright, we got her slowed down now, finally. I don't care if we go along at 50 kilometers a second. That's perfectly fine to me. I don't care if we go at 40 kilometers a second. Take your fucking time. Okay, maybe a little faster than that. We need to go faster than gravity. Are we there yet? Not quite. Better than ludicrous speed and not being able to stop. This is true. All gas, no brake. You gotta learn to drive with the fear. And there ain't nothing more damn frightening than driving with the live cougar in the car. I can't remember what movie that's from, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, they took him out. Damn it. Okay, so we're losing a few turrets here and there. The question is, do they get hit by asteroids or did the railgun turrets shoot it? We'll find out. We'll look at the... I think the railgun turrets are shooting them. There's no asteroids getting that close. I need to push the railgun turrets up just a little bit. That may not be enough. Fuck it, push them out there. Let's we ain't going fast. And we barely have enough power. And ammo. But we're making her. Go to the edge of the universe and die. One minute, 32 seconds. Lost a turret on the left. There's one on the right missing. Top right, yeah. I can't get enough ammo over here anyway. Like a true speedrunner, ship designed to do exactly one thing. That's how we roll. Got replaced last time you pulled the turrets out of the ASM. We're going faster than the speed of light. Maybe. Nobody said we got to go back? I did. Yeah, I got to bring Prometheum back off. Novice. Yay! I meant we. You beat the game by dispatching...
10 GG.
No, thanks. By dispatching an interstellar space platform, you can continue playing this level as long as you like. Although you have won, there's still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory, research infinite technologies, optimize your production, unlock more achievements. Thanks for playing the Factorio team. 140. Thanks, guys. Now you can upload a snapshot of your game to the Factorio map. Saying this. Okay. Uploading the current game will overwrite the previous one. Oh, if I've never done one, I've never done it, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Just update the star. First 3 Edge ship got wiped out. He's looking forward to Trinity 3.0. Oh, we'll get there. I see what you did there. I'll be famous. What do we want to call this? What do we want to call this? Alan! Alan! Cyclos pasta surprise when just enough is all you need. Is that good enough? I like it. We'll upload that. Yay! We didn't die on the way to the solar system edge, and we didn't lose the ship. Check how many gun turrets you killed in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of those turrets were for, well, maybe not all of them. The vast majority of them were from railguns. I just made the mistake of pushing them back too far, thinking I could get away with it. Yep, friendly fire. They changed the upload, took ages for me. I don't know what kind of internet speed you have. Mine's not super fast.
Cheer 10 Fix-It thanks the Pioneer for escaping the solar system. Now get back to work on Project Assembly, you slacker.
Well done. Thank you. Hey. Nice. Did we save humans and puppies? Considered it. Decided not to. Got all wiped out. It says I'm stopped at Solar System Edge, but I'm still traveling forward. I guess it just takes a while to slow down when you're out here. Thanks, Cozy. Fuck Doricans. What? No, I didn't want to do that. Play then. Let's enter. Get on this one. Yep. Evidently, I'm right next to them. Well, where's mine? Where's mine, eh? Initializing. Just thinking about it. What the hell, man? Mine's not there. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. Oh well. Takes 20 million iron ore, 9 million copper to win. Just right to the Fuctorians? I mean, there's nothing there. Enter. There's nothing there. If you can tell me where that's at. I think they gave me a bum link. There's a bug. F5? Already closed. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh well, fuck it. Who cares? Well, I don't want to see a screenshot of what someone else sees. I want to see my own fucking star, you know? I copied their link and it didn't work. I mean, I can copy it harder if you want. Here, let's reload it again. Let's reload. We'll F5. U star. It's not there. Here, let me control F5 harder. Doesn't exist. Blame the Russians? Made 2 mech armor? Yes, I made 2 mech armor because I died once in space. I died once in space on my way to a kilo. And when you die in space, you lose everything. I can't seem to get this thing to make enough ammo. That sucks. So I am out of fucking I am out of explosives. Out of explosives. So in order to be able to travel back, I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for it. Okay, this is the same link. I mean, I'll do it again. It's not fucking there. Brave going to a kilo and personal on the first trip. I went to a kilo and personal on the first trip, and I went to the Solar System Edge and personal on the first trip, because that's what is expected. Try incognito? No. All right. The whole thing needs to be redone here so I can get some more resources in. This is not a tenable way to go about trying to go to Shattered Planet or get Promethium or anything else. The big issue is I don't have... I'd really like to use some sort of planner or something. Why doesn't Factorio put your star information in your profile? That's kind of a mistake. You know what I mean? Also, where do you search? Cycle find all the bugs today. Didn't see any other planet than in Factorio one, didn't you? I saw some others. You have to share the link to your star, otherwise it's hard to find. So people cannot see all your information. There's no search function on Perpies. Well, it makes all the perfect sense to at least put it on your profile so you can find it. And it's pretty shitty that everybody else can see my shit, but I can't see my shit. That's garbage. That is fucking garbage. Enter. You're gonna make me say bad things to you. You're gonna make me say bad fucking things to you. View star. It's not fucking there. I want to see my star on the map with everybody else's star. I don't really give a shit about all the information that's on here because that's in my motherfucking game. That's fucking stupid. I want to see my thing on the fucking map. This is the important part. This is the important part. All this shit doesn't matter. This shit is, it doesn't fucking matter. This is the important part. And frustrates the shit out of me that it doesn't show. All right. Let me say it again. Go there and control F5. I've already done that, Vic. I've already done that like 4 or 5, 10, like 15 fucking times. So we're not getting enough steel down here. This guy's doing all he can. It's there for anyone but me. Yeah. Buy a new PC and try again. Okay. Enter. Enter. I don't understand why you're being so hard-headed here. I sent you the fucking link. You went to the link. I opened the same link that you did. The URL is not any different from the time that I first copied it in the chat. It's the same motherfucking thing. One URL goes to that place. It's the only one. What'd you miss? Oh, the bullshit star map thing that doesn't work. So, anyway, moving on. Moving on. I've got things I need to do. I've got things I want to do. What do we got here? 68 of 88. Need to build a Spidertron. Start producing electric power for fusion power plant. Get killed by the locomotive. Travel 10,000 kilometers towards Shattered Planet. We're going to pass on that one for now. Need to do some quality stuff and kill some demolishers and rebuild the ship and whatnot. Cyclo doesn't reason when in... I'm not getting a heart attack about a pixel on a map. I am getting frustrated with people who seem to think that... And probably you're just trolling me. And you're pushing buttons in an effort to try and get me to react. But the frustration is whenever I click on a URL and I don't get to see the thing and everybody else does... And then it's like I'm doing something wrong. And I don't like that. So. Storm, no, you don't need to time anybody out. Yeah. All right. I'm done with it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm getting frustrated about it. So we need to get some steel, and I guess we're not getting steel because we're not getting iron to make this shit here. We're not getting iron because we don't have any resources. We don't have any resources because we're not moving. And I need to make stuff, but I can't. I've got some rockets, but only what's on the belt. So we got to try and turn around and build up enough stuff to be able to leave. Where do you respawn when you die in space? You respawn on Novice, I think. Well, I did, but I don't... Yeah, I respawned on Novice. I respawned on Novice. I don't know if that's because it was the last place I was or if it was because of just spawn. But, yeah. So I guess what I could do, I could turn around and just fucking give her and see if we make it. And if we don't make it, then I respawn and make a new character and do all the shit again, right? That'd be okay. Last planet I was on was a Kilo. This will be science. Trinity 2.0. This only took forever to build, and it's all wrong anyway. Let's verify that we have this. Save it. And we've got fuel. And all I can do is just go, and hopefully we get some stuff. I mean, there's not even things that I can... I've got 16... there's no resources here. There's nothing... I can't even redo anything. So... Go back to a Kilo. We'll see. Can you fly slower to give the ship time to collect stuff? I can, and that's what I was doing. Problem is, I need to redo my my circuitry on the engines, I guess, because it's just going to use everything that's in there. I mean, right now I'm only running 4 out of 60 ticks, filling these up, but it has to empty out what's inside here first. So we slow this down for a minute. Guess that doesn't help, does it? I need better grabbers. If I'm only going to run the few grabbers that are up here, they need to have much better arms. More arms and more distance. Alright, we're going slow now. When it first took off, it was just trying to get rid of everything that was in the engines. So we got to keep that thruster oxidizer down. This is what Rich was talking about the other day, so he pulls it back out. Railgun ammo reading is broken now. It is. It is. Let's see if we go here to here. Actually, don't do it there, huh? We may not make it. We may not make it. We're gonna give her anyway. Oh, one off. There we go. That should fix it. Really not too worried about that. I don't have any steel for it anyway. So I need more power, I need more ammunition, which will mean that I need more resources coming in. And probably some buffer or something for the resources. If you put grabbers on the side near the front, they'll grab rocks that you were shot and go down the side of the ship. They go on Prometheum ship. That's the only non-Prometheum asteroids I get. Ah, okay. Honestly, I'd probably do that now. If I go here. I don't have a good spot there. Either that or I need to move these. I can move them down here. Hey, Simon with the Prime. Thank you, man. Watch the VODs a bit. Congrats on finding the end. Thank you. Thank you much, man. All belts. And this number may be off on here. I don't know how much. I've not been paying attention to see when these guys put stuff out. So we're out of rockets now. I'm tempted to just fucking leave it, but we'll pause. That's not gonna go well. Save that expensive bit. Oh! Let's go you. You. So we're out of grabbers. I mean, we're coming back from the solar system edge. So evidently we can coast. We'll show up at some point. Just leave it. Don't have ammo sitting in your storage? No, I used it. I used it. We have 27 rockets now. They're trying to make. I don't have enough. I don't have enough of these. explosives. I made the mistake of not bringing enough explosives. I brought extra with. I went to Novice and picked some extras up before I left, but I did not bring enough. Just leave it. So it's an hour. It'll take 2 hours to coast back at this rate. I may be okay with that. I may be okay with that. Just so we don't destroy the ship any more than what we already have. Let's just do these, huh? Grabbers take blues, I think, right? Yep. Blues and engines and LDS. I can't make all that. I don't have that shit with me. Thought I had more grabbers. I guess I used them up. Used them up while that shit was hitting me. Problems go away when you just ignore them. How was my weekend? Weekend was good. Weekend was real good. How's the weather? It's been absolutely gorgeous here. And evidently will continue to be for the next week or more. And I'm excited about that. We're having like temperatures outside what you would want inside normally. The problems if you don't know that they're there. Should be able to make acid in space. And cooling down like crazy here? Yeah, same. Same. Alright. Got a few extra. Or a few replaced. 48? Wow. Is that at night? We're not having that cool yet at night. We're probably 8 to 10 degrees Fahrenheit warmer than that at night, but I think the high today outside is like 75. Yeah. Yep, I'm having about the same weather. Having about the same weather. All right. 46 there tonight. We're just not making any shit here. These are doing nothing because there's nothing there. Do we have any of these? We do. Okay. Okay, so we're running short on iron here. This guy can't keep up. probably could stand to do... something like that. Maybe. Also, oh, we got rain yesterday. We've needed rain bad. It hadn't... I don't know how much rain we'd had in the last couple months, but it was not a big number at all. Yeah. So we're like 5 inches of rain behind for the year. Which is like... So normally we'd have like 30 inches of rain by this time of year, and we're at 25. And through the summer, we had nothing. Like, nothing. So... And yesterday's rain really didn't amount to much. I mean, it was enough to kind of wet the ground is all it amounted to. Coasting along at 10 kilometers a second. I don't like this. This is not what I want for life. I want to do better. We just don't have enough stuff, you know? Can we push it a little bit? Slow boat to a kilo. And how to solve the global warming, though? Just kill the human race. The world would be a better place. How goes the USS Enterprise exploration? Well, we made it to the solar system edge and finished the game. And now we're trying to limp back because I didn't have enough stuff. Look at that big fucker. Shoot it! Looks like a butt. So yeah, we're gonna have to bring it back, y'all. Bring it back, y'all. And redo some stuff. We'll let her get up to about 200 and we'll shut it off. Nine-day forecast has 65 to 90% chance of rain. Yeah. We have no rain in the forecast for like a long time. Had a little bit yesterday, like I said. No rain. We need it. We need it. We need it. well behind. Do need reservoirs are low, but some good weather occasionally would be nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. What happened? Shit. I need an underground. Wonder how long that underground was gone. And was it this guy that shot it? What you want to bet it was? That's bad. We can't have that. We can't have it. Alright, that's better. Yeah, this guy can get hit. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad, man. Can this guy get pushed over one? He should put on the right side in the direction of travel, right? Should. But then I can go here. Alright. Okay, so they can't shoot anything else. That's good. We've got 2,000 ammo. I wonder... Fuck it, just go. Just go, man. I'm tired of sitting. Summer, they even had a sprinkler stop some areas because groundwater was so low. That's what we were having here. Also up a bit, but if you hit with a big boulder, even walls don't stand a chance. Yep. Lasers for small rocks if you have some laser damage. The issue is I don't have enough power. So it really doesn't help me to put lasers in. Out of shit over here. We're out a lot of shit. not getting enough. These guys can't keep up. And we're not getting enough here. All right. Shit's going awry. Stop, stop, stop. Clicking, stop. Or if I can just go slower. No. Not much. Yeah, I'm too far out for solar. I'm thinking maybe I need to, if I can get fission, the other one, the one that I don't have going, that'll help power, and it'll be a smaller footprint. And then I just need to really beef up my resource production. Make it longer, build a bigger power plant. I don't need these things shooting on the sides here. I just need like one turret back here on the side. One here. Got one there. Keep everything focused on the front. I should have checked. I guess I can do a round trip. I was going to say I should have checked to see what my ammo usage was on this ship. So I can get a better idea on what I need. Pretty much. Just looked, and it appears my Victory ship had 2 fusion reactors. Not 100% sure if I modified that after Victory or not. Sums it up. She be struggling. As always. Did well above expectations. I'm pretty pleased with what it did. I mean, the fact that I made it makes me happy. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. That's 200% if I make it back. To that. Right now it appears that it's going to make it. Now we're going slow. We'll work on a better version. Yes, that's what I want. So it appears that I have just barely enough rockets and resources to go 50 kilometers a second. I mean, we're just making enough. And I think I would be better off. Really, all I need is more explosives. I think. More explosives, and we'd be going the right way. Wish I'd have checked my stats whenever I finished the game, so I would have known more about what was going on. Because now, that one point where I had a big crash over here, that killed stuff that I otherwise wouldn't have had. But we can check friendly fire anyway. Let's see. Kills. Killed 42 turrets and 14 belts. Okay, so that was what we were shooting with the railguns. Because everything else is just this stuff. We did lose 62. So it's kind of a toss-up, really. I lost a lot of turrets. What's our ammo? Production's been steady. Hey, monkey! Can we check the star page for stats? I could do that. Muck! We made it there and back. Almost. We made it. Cyclops tail. Fair enough. What's the struggle here? Not enough logistics network space for iron? What the fuck is what? Oh god damn it, Tony. Stop it. All right. We got to come up with a place to put that shit. There's a lot. There's a lot. All right, there's that. Not quite done with our trip, so I don't want to get too distracted. Yeah, only you guys can see my star. Little did you know, you can't see your own star. Mucky knows this. Mucky knows this. Yeah. I can't see my star. It doesn't exist, but evidently everybody else can. Yeah. Filter in the yellow boxes. Filter in the yellow boxes. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, they had filters on them. They had filters on them. Yeah, I copied a chest that was already for iron. We need to get rid of this shit, though. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. This was terrible plan. Terrible plan. Where can we put this? Let's do this. Can we redo this some way? Let's see. That go like there. Not enough space, is there? Not enough space. Unless we move the water. Not enough shit. Put that back, sorry. Gotta move it further. There we go. That'll work. That's still in the way, isn't it? No, it's not. I think that may have been where it was to begin with. Alright, that should get all of the stuff out of the hub, because it'll run this. Otherwise, we're gonna have a mess. Okay, Trinity made it home. I'm back to a kilo. We went to the edge and back. Now we need to rebuild it with a bunch of shit that we don't currently have. And somehow, no, they had to have sent this up. I don't want that. Why did they want that? There, okay. There's that. Let's take her back to Novice. Take her back to Novice. And we should be able to give her now. Hopefully. Oh, we're a little short on rockets. How do we build this thing? Fish. Got everything. Other than the fish, but we can make that. Make one. Let's make it. Abomination. Getting in some overtime? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, we went to the edge and back, man. And I did it first try, and I was in the ship. I didn't send it alone. I'm not breaking the spider rule. We got to have this piece of something. So, let's... I don't want these guys to spoil. Spider Trom in every port. Spider Trom. That's what we're calling it. How does he want? He wants 2. Let's say 5. Because then I can go to here. And... hit that guy. Where are you taking it? Not where I want you. to take it. I can tell you that. Hey, logistics bots, come get this shit. Can you shoot nuke in space? I don't know. I don't know. Does it take one fish? One fish. So we can make some spiders. Just out of curiosity. They just have bigger storage size and more health. Okay. There we go. How many of these we end up with? 11 epic pump jacks. Nice. Oh, I have legendary shit. That's the first legendary items I've had. That's kind of awesome. Nice. Okay. I forgot what I'm doing here. This is gears. Gears, legendary. What kind of numbers are we putting on? 1,000? That's fine. Insert comment here about Cyclo shit always being legendary. I keep my legendary items in a chest full of normal steel. Yes. Nice. That. Greens. Steel. Blues. Reds. LDS. I don't think I have any of those. We'll do it anyway. That legendary. Good. Go. Cool. We don't have enough space. That needs to be a bigger number, huh? Now I gotta go through and do all those numbers again. I need to make a parameterized blueprint for it. And then it'll be done. Should be 8. That's a little steep. That's good enough for now. They were supposed to be using this shit. I guess they've got enough. We're not supposed to be making any more. Logistics connection. What? Red boxes don't count as logistics. Maybe there's just 500 here. The steel is a problem. Steel and pipes. Steel and pipes. Yeah, we're not using pipes anywhere. And I think they're picking pipes up from here. Let's fix their wagon. Stop getting those, you lazy little pricks. Take them from the other place. Jesus. Rotovcoptering in stitches. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what you're saying. Rafflecopter, maybe? I don't know what that is either. Kids these days. I want those in epic. Yeah, do those. 100 awful steep. They're getting greens from somewhere else and they won't take them from here because they're fucking stupid. Don't request from buffer chests. And we'll make a buffer chest wherever they're getting that shit. Right here. Okay. That's a good start. I want you to take this shit. Can you do that? There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. You dumb son of a bitches. God damn it. Eight Brazilian pipes over here, and they're going and getting them from the other box. The only Rafflecopter I know. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Vic. All right, what are we doing here? I thought let's do a couple of the ones that were easy to get. Get killed by a moving locomotive. Okay. Where am I at? I'm on this ship. We are at Novice. Let's drop to the planet. And we'll pull off our suit and go walk in front of a train. All right. My guns too, huh? I don't have any place to put them there. Here, we'll just do this. We have any place to turn around? Yeah. Go there. Did it not give it to me? I guess it did. I didn't see it. Okay. What'd they do? Alright. Anything else that we can easily capture? These will come later. We're gonna have to do this at some point soon. That's way out. That will be later. We can go kill a couple worms at some point. And this is quality shit. So we're really in great shape. I mean, as far as like, I can't do these until next playthrough. Missed those. This one will be a challenge to get to. We'll get there. I could have done this super easy. Didn't. Could have done this easy. And this is not that hard either. How are you doing on the finish the game in 40 hours one? Well, this is the first time that I've finished the game, and it was 140 hours, so... There's that. Train cannot find a path to the destination. I told it to go a little bit too far, or a little... not quite far enough or something. Now you should be able to back up. Just 100 hours off. Have you finished the game yet, like 'em? I guess not. Let's do this. Don't put it in there. Good. Gotten off Novice, but not to another planet. If you think about it, you're only off by one. Just the one in the front. Just the one in the front. Alright. I think I'm going to call it for the day. This is successful. I did what I was supposed to do in the title, you know? I did what I was supposed to do in the title. I said... finish the game? We did. We did. Feel good about it. Yeah. But play it again, like him, not the sexy part. You had no clue the sexy was there? Yeah. Planned on actually shortening that one up. Anyway. Lycum gets an extra bit on his peach. He does. He does, indeed. Alright, let's call it. Let's save it. Save it. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. What a troll. Save this. Is today 26? It is. It is. We saved it earlier today. All right. Tomorrow's integration. I got some work I need to do this evening on that. I'm right over here by the Fucktora cans. Disintegration. Sammy, Vic, like 'em, Aberscotty, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Dave, you have a good night too, buddy. You know the drill. We'll go raid somebody. If you can hang on long enough for it, that'd be awesome. Hit this button. And I will hit this button. You're in the office tomorrow? Like I'm gonna be in the office smacking his peach. Smacking it hard. Nope, nope, don't. I'm hitting buttons. Stop hitting. I need to copy this. Can't. Somehow. There we go. Big Nerd, have a good one, man. Gift sub from Nerdy Dork. I missed the other ones. We had some resubs. Simon with the Prime. Bits from Haberscotty. Raids from FaZe, Enter, and John Mega. You looking forward to Peaches tomorrow? You bet. I know what you mean by that. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, like I said, integration on Minecraft. Minecraft integration. And I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll do integration for a while, and then we'll stop, and I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't know. We'll see. Integration will go on as long as people are interested in integrating. If you're not interested in integrating, I'll shut it off. Damn it. Oh, Simon's was the only subscription today. Okay. Anyway, have a great one. I will see you tomorrow. Hang out for the raid. Deuces.